So yeah, that'll probably get erased from the VOD, anyways. But I want to do it. I wanted to do the intro for the last part of this, anyways. So it is what it will be. Unless Sega's kind doesn't give a shit, then that's even better. Ooh, I want that. Anyways, yeah, might as well just jump into this because we got a long haul to do. Alright, let's slide the mic over, move this little... Keep dropping shit. That's my fault. I gotta clean out this desk really good one day. Get out of here. No. You pause for a second. Okay. I can close that because it's gonna just pop up in the way. Okay, backtrack. Under President-elect Liam Martinez, the LSS photon generator deployment has been proceeding smoothly in preparation for the unification point. Thanks in part to financial assistance from Hugo Wright, the new president of GRM. But while performing the final inspections of the confinement systems, Dr. Tomarine sacrificed his life to bring the Param system online. His final wish was for peace, resonated in the hearts of all who were saddened by, Episode 8, A Brighter Day, or Chapter 8, for A Brighter Day. I can't talk. Al? Yep.
Hi! Garage Channel 5 Headline News. I'm your newscaster, Hal. Today's big story is right here. The emergency funds provided by GRM have boosted the LSS photon generators deployed at the confinement systems by nearly 30%. A system to automatically link them during the unification point has also been put into place. In order to activate the fourth confinement system that has been reported to exist on the planet-sized hive Rycross, numerous guardians as well as the Divine Maiden from the Communion of Goral have been put on the job. The entire Alliance military fleet will be escorting the Maiden in a large-scale operation that has rarely been seen in recent years. This is Goral Channel 5 Headline News, signing off.
Wasn't this scene in the...
I'm your reporting newscaster, Hal.
The first game? Sorry to keep you, drag you back here, Tyreek. Hate to keep doing this to you, but the mission's been changed again. Instead of working to install photon generators, I want you to coordinate the transmitters that relay the energy. Thanks to Hugo's efforts, GM is taking care of any work that requires a large number of people. This way, we Guardians can focus on our own dangerous mission. The coordination of the transmitters. The transmitters relay energy from the photon generators to the confinement systems. In other words, they are vital to the operation. Therefore, the work will take place over a wide, unsecured area of Rycross. It'll be quite a dangerous mission. And as commander, you'll be in charge of it, Tyreek. I see that everyone's there. We're just talking about you, actually. How disconcerting. Which rumors would these be? No, don't worry. It was nothing bad. I'll just take your word for it then. So, what do you need, Hugo? Everything here is proceeding as planned. Preparations are complete for Tyreek and Mina's arrival. I see. All done. Mina, I will see you in a bit, Tyreek. Hey, Tyreek? There's actually one more thing I'd like to ask of you. Just pile it on. Here she is now. Miss Martens, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Alright, Mina. Why are we bringing Mina along? Question mark? Tyreek? I'd like you to bring Mina with you to MoTube. Thank you, Tyreek. I'm gonna have to mute this because people keep pinging. So I want as many people as possible lending that support to the maiden. Okay, fuck off, phone. Mute. Though I can't do much, I'd like to help do the opportunity. Headmaster Nav and I can handle things here at HQ alone. Mina will be helping out at the MoTube relic site. So I'd like you to accompany her there. Lumia is already on her way. Lena of the Rogues is expecting Mina. Okay. Lena is expecting Mina. Which means everyone else from the headquarters should be on their way to Paramanuda's by now. We're counting on you. This is my first mission outside of headquarters. I look forward to working with you, Tyreek, and before she bites the dust. Okay, who's gonna bite the dust this time? Like, come on. This is the final chapter. It's not gonna go smoothly. Something's gotta go wrong. I'm calling it now. Hey, Tyreek. What? Is that you, Mina? It's been a long time, Mr. Weber. I'm so pleased to see you again. I'm looking forward for someone named Lena, actually. Yeah, you're the one here to help out, right? Come on, come with me to the relic site. Lead the way. Lena, you aren't going to Rycross? Nope. I talked it over with Laya. Lena's been put in charge of the MoTube relic site. It should have been one of you, you know. But there was no other choice. They said it would be better if one in the middle of the prayer circle was a girl like the Divine Maiden. Huh? Are you guys upset that you got assigned to the Rycross mission? It's not that. It's just... Just what? There won't be any TV cameras on Rycross. Huh? You dorks. Did you accept this mission just so you could be on TV? Don't call us dorks. Hero's Ma's laid up sick and she said she was looking forward to seeing us on Girl Channel 5. Hey, don't say that! Listen up, you three. If you can pull off this mission, I will give you the land deal. Then you can fly home to your mommy in style. The Tyler? For real? I can't wait. You have my word. These three are biting it. All right. This mission is no match for the Volbros. Yeah. Are you sure about this? Yeah, of course. This is Gral's last battle. I figure I'll have no further use for the land here either way. Smart. I see. I'm gonna think of it. This is where you and I fought Magashi, isn't it? Yeah. Soon it'll be all over. Don't. You're not. No, dude. Excuse me, but I believe you have forgotten that I was here as well. Sorry, that's right. Kurt's here. The Alliance military fleet is ready to move out. Understood. The land deal will be heading out shortly. Now, see you on Rykros. Indeed. Thank you, Tyreek. I'm sorry we didn't get the chance to talk more. I'm glad we could come here all together, though. Bleh. Good luck on Rykros. I'm tripping over words. Sure. I have the feeling they're getting too ahead of themselves, though. Tyler, good luck. Yeah, you too, because we already know Helga's still alive. You three better not screw up, and I'm pretty sure Magashi is probably still alive too. We won't. May the holy light guide everyone. Alright everyone, let's move out. HQ meeting room. Cause that's what I'm betting on, and Helga's gonna show up or Magashi or both. It's proceeding on schedule, sorry. Gral's fate rests on this mission. You and I are the only ones left here at headquarters. Yeah. Huh? Headmaster Nav? Did you just grab my ass again? We're in a various situation here. Come on, you just seem so nervous, so I figured I'd lighten up the mood. It's a little soon to be lightening the mood. I'm not letting you off that easily, you perverted old coot. will be arriving at Rikos momentarily. Great. Sooner than I expected. I'll have to begin at the final check of the planet shortly. Hold on. I'll connect you. Beep boop beep. Lou, Maya, Lena, come in. Dean's Relic Site. Lou here. Maya here. Haberano Relic Site. Lena here. Mia and I have arrived at the Kogu Relic Site. I'm coordinating with the Karen. Is everyone ready? We're ready here. Karen, when are you going to change back into your Divine Maiden clothes? We're going to split up and coordinate the energy relay transmissions. It's a little early to change to my maiden outfit, Maya. We're ready here. So should we just wait here then? Yeah. Stay by the confinement systems. Once the transmitters are coordinated, I'll offer a prayer. That'll be your signal. All right. Understood. I will wait until your work is complete. Karen, be careful. You too, Maya. We're counting on you all. Rikros Interior. Hey, Lumia! Hey, slow down! So this is the unexplored planet. But it feels like we've been here before, doesn't it? I don't think there was petals and shit flying around. This environment, it's so familiar. Yeah, it should be like the last hive. It's just like a relic site. Indeed, I believe you are correct. With good reason, I suspect. These are the remains of a space fortress. Of the same ancient civilization that created the relic sites. So, you're saying this isn't a planet? During the ancient period we call the Age of the Relics, an evil god called Dark Falls came to Graal system from deep space, and with him came catastrophe. An evil god? This is a space fortress built during the war with Dark Falls for the survival of the entire star system. Dark Falls. No one knows where Dark Falls came from or why. Hold that thought, I gotta pause real quick. Was this like kind of what happened at the end of Phantasy Star 3 when they sent those ships off into God knows where? Was this one of those ships? Is that what they're kind of hinting at? Because we had to fight Dark Falls multiple times through multiple timelines in Phantasy Star 3. Which could possibly mean Phantasy Star Universe is a branch off of the timeline there. If you want to get technical. I know they're not supposed to be interconnected, but headcanon-wise it makes more sense. What we do know is that Dark Falls wants to destroy all other forms of life. And to reach this goal, he can bring forth an unlimited number of seed. Then he's the creator of all the seed that have rained down upon Graal? Yes. To the seed, he is like a god. And so to fight Dark Falls and a seed, the ancient civilization built 4 confinement systems. 1 of the 3 planets, and here on Rykros. That's what we know of the confinement war. We're just dropping, like, lore. Your knowledge benefits the title of Divine Maiden. Actually, most of this comes from the notes of Dr. Tomarane left behind. He figured all that out to save Garal. There's actually more to his note. There's actually more to his notes, actually, but everything from this point on is mostly just speculation. The unification point during the confinement war was successful, but Dark Falls was able to survive by feeding off the A photon reactor from Rykros' confinement system. Maybe people back then didn't know that the Dark Falls and the seed used A photons as energy. We're not sure. It's likely that the few remaining survivors of the confinement war were driven to the brink of annihilation, and they had few resources left. The use of the confinement systems, in other words, the use of A photons to manipulate space itself, may have been the only option they had left. So that was their one last effort to take Dark Falls down with them. But we've been fortunate that until recent years, there haven't been any sources for A photons. Dark Falls must sleep somewhere here within Rykros. And so, this unification point, to prevent Dark Falls from reawakening, we must use photons, and not A photons, to defeat the seed and Dark Falls. That's right. At any rate, the name Dark Falls is awfully close to Dark Focus, don't you think? Yes, I doubt it's simply a coincidence. I'm glad they brought it up. In each of the hives we found, there is a giant seed form at the core feeding off the A-photon reactor that's powered the satellite. And that seed took over the hive and made it into a hive. That giant seed form pumps out hordes of seed forms that rained down across the system. But I've heard that the data from the Endrim Collective indicates that the name Dark Focus refers to those huge seed forms. Maybe the Endrim Collective or the Illuminus managed to, somehow long before Dr. Turing began his investigation. We have no way to confirm that now. Stop yapping, we got work to do, guys. Commander Tyreek, this is Kurtz reporting in. The purification of the seed forms is proceeding as planned. They shouldn't disrupt the activation of the confinement systems. Please ensure transmitters are coordinated soon. Understood. Now that you mention it, what were these transmitters exactly? Just something Maya and I threw together. Since when do you have the ability to do something like that? Of course, all research was performed by Maya. But development on such a short time frame incurs a huge cost. If I hadn't diverted GRM capital accordingly, the project never would have gotten off the ground. The power of money is incredible. The photon generators we've been using had to be placed within the immediate vicinity of the confinement system. This proved rather difficult in places like relic sites. The transmitters eliminate that problem. I bet Dr. Tomarine would be happy if he were alive to hear that. Well, it wasn't just for Graal, but my own sake that I did this. You've been through a lot, I guess. So much as to have been turned into a seed form. The only way to eliminate the pain I feel is to completely eradicate all traces of the seed. I won't allow for any failure. And Maya, too. The loss of Professor Targi must have driven her to create this. These transmitters mean a great deal to many people. We better get started soon. Commander Tyreek, for this mission, I'll be serving under you. Please give us your orders. Oh, because there's so many people here, I can see this being multiple takes. I think we're gonna see multiple paths for this one. Alright, so we're on the clear on this, alright? There are a total of 3 areas, A to C, that need transmitters. The area closest to the confinement system, Area A, will be covered by Squad 1, consisting of Commander Tyreek, Ethan, and Karen. When they are done, they're to move to the confinement system, control room, and prepare for the unification point. Squad 2, consisting of Lumia, Hyuga, and me, will take Area B. Afterwards, we will move on to Area C. The Vol brothers are Squad 3 and remain here to protect the land deal and provide backup for the other 2 squads. That covers everything, right? Alright, let's move out. Lag. Trial start. If we activate a certain number of transmitters in an area, it will open the photon pathway. It's a different song for the area too, I just realized. Different dungeon song. So he's gonna activate 9. That's not terrible. So is this running around and pushing these little buttons that pop up? Yep, looks like it. Oh, I see what he's doing there. It's because they transfer the power. So he's gonna activate X amount. What are you doing, Tyreek? Yeah, so I got the feeling it's gonna go through the first run with Karen and Ethan and Karen, and then we'll probably have to. She's probably gonna change up the squads, I bet, for another run. That's my guess here. Depending who you have in your party, I think will affect the outcome of this. At any rate, we finish this sooner than I expected. Don't get too careless. That's my guess, anyways, because we still have a lot of time on the clock. So I'm not sure what to expect from this final finale. That's some spread on it. Sci-fi shotgun. He's just dropping traps on them and saying peace. He's literally just stun locking the enemies and moving on. That takes care of this block. That's funny. Block 2, so... This was our mushroom hunting team, wasn't it? Yeah, now that you mention it. I can see Ethan dying. I mean, it's not uncommon for the main character to give their life in a game. Especially when the main character is no longer the main character. I wonder if some of these are trapped, because it looks like he's avoiding some of them. I don't know what Tyreek's up to. But he's at level 162 right now, and like 3,707 HP right now. I wish I had that much stats when I did the game. Oh, now he's gotta backtrack to activate stuff? Or do they have to do to open the door? Yeah, I don't know what... Like I said, I don't remember this mission at all. I am glad, though, that they, like, literally pointed out the similarities between Doc Focus, that was the final boss of the base game. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a dragon that he thought. And Dark Falls are very similar. These guys are only level 64, but it seems like they're tanky. Yeah, I don't remember what the order was to activate these things in, but I guess there's a specific, excuse me, method to activate these switches in, or these relays in. I bet if you do it wrong, you have to restart from the start of the mission, or the block. That's just my guess. Again, I haven't done this in so long, so I couldn't tell you what's right and what's wrong. Oh, I see now. The mini-map's got a little, even though it's being blocked right now, the mini-map shows the power path as he's placing them. I wish Dr. Tomarine could see these transmitters. I know it can. So yeah, there's a little blue line on the mini-map, which is blocked on my HUD. But it's showing the power flow, essentially. I'm trying to think if he changed his class. I think if you max it out, I don't remember for sure. If you max out your classes in this, like the extra ones and all, I think you can just basically create your own class. I think. I don't remember. For some reason, I think you could pick and choose what weapons you want to have proficiency in. Finish. Coordinating transmitters. That wasn't so bad.
I have nothing left to teach you.
And he leveled up again. We're finished. Alright, let's hurry. Now. Now. Okay, where's the shit? The shit's gotta hit the fan at some point. We finished faster than I thought we would. Don't suspect Squad 2 is done yet. We'll find out. Here you go, Tyler. Can you hear me? We're all finished here. That was fast. There's no need to rush, you know. The teams were a little uneven, perhaps. Yeah, well, what can I say? We're the dream team after all. Don't press your luck, Tyler. We can't let them beat us. Little sister has a lot of fight on her. You go on ahead to the control room and get Karen ready. We'll be finished by then. Sounds good. See you at the control room. This is the end of Brighter Day 1. I wonder if Brighter Day goes on for 3 parts, and that's why this is so long. Would not be surprised. Leia here. I gather from Tyler that things are getting along smoothly. I assume Karen's with you then? I'm fine, Headmaster. There's no need to worry. Commander Tyreek and Ethan are doing a fine job escorting me. Stay safe out there. We're going to head to the control room. You better keep a cool head. Don't you have any faith in me? It's not that, Ethan. You and Tyreek are both essential to Karen's safety. But above all, Tyreek is the commander. Don't ever question the commander's orders. Leia is right, Ethan. It's the duty of those in the Mobile Defense Force to follow the orders of the commanding officers. And that includes former instructors. Fine, looks like everyone here outranks me and that's enough joking around. The advanced unit hasn't been to the area you're heading into yet. We don't know what to expect, and we have plenty of time, so take it slow. In other words, there's a boss coming up. Understood. Basically. That's the gist I got from that conversation. There's a boss coming up. Take your time. Don't get fucked. The death flowers. Yeah, there's a lot of crap now in this part of the game. Well, just like the classic games that inflict status ailments or just flat out death. These guys are essentially the same as the Chaos Sorcerers were in Phantasy Star 4. That was one of the tougher fights we had in the game. Even spacing out. There was that one fight, I think it was Phantasy Star 4, we had to fight 3 Chaos Sorcerers. So this was like before Dark Falls, but after, fuck, I forget the buddy's name. The Dio. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't mean like JoJo Dio, whatever. It was me, Dio. It was Phantasy Star 4, like it's already been a couple games ago, but either way, we had to fight 3 Chaos Sorcerers, and I just remember it was a pain in the ass fight because we had to do it multiple times because they could drop the party fast. And I forget which game it was. I think it was 2 or 3. I ended up killing Dark Falls of my last party member because everyone else got downed. And it did a clip of it actually in my thing, so yeah. At some point, we're gonna have to look into the Final Fantasy games, but I want to get the Pixel remaster, not the Pixel remasters, the Switch remakes of the classic games, because they redid the NES games in 16-bit, which would be a lot easier, nicer to look at. So I believe they did 1, 2, and 3 or have Super Nintendo graphics, and 4, 5, and 6 still have their Super Nintendo graphics. Now, I don't know how long Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 are, because they were only NES games. NES games relied on their sheer difficulty, more or less, to... Like, the really old games more or less relied on just brutal difficulty to make the game long. Excuse me. Ethan, come on! That shotgun, though. Yeah, that thing's a shotgun. Quote-unquote shotgun. I say with the air quotes. It's a shotgun in Phantasy Star, anyways. And the shotguns in Phantasy Star typically fire 5 shots. Like a 5-shot spread. And even more in universe. Oh, God, damn! He's getting slapped around pretty hard in this one, even though these guys are only at level 68. The fence unit hasn't been through here yet. Stay sharp, Tyreek. It may be a shotgun, but it's got no penetrative power. Oh, some of them are trapped. Okay, that's why. He was being, dodging the odd ones on the other one. It's like, it's the last dungeon of the game. Let's bring back every gimmick that you had to use early in this game, even from like episode 1. I mean, the goggles are a good idea, but I feel like they do slow down the gameplay. And that's why they were basically done away with in later games. Phantasy Star Line 2, for example, you can just smack stuff that looks like it's breakable, and if you can break it, you break it. If you can't, you can't. That's all there is to it. Delph Salami. I'm gonna call it Delph Salami. It's like close enough. The salami flower. I hated the ice mechanics in this because it felt like it was very easy for the enemies to inflict status ailments on you than it was for you to inflict it on them. But then again, I guess that's how it is in every game. It's always skewed in the enemy's favor, I suppose. That way, it's always supposed to feel like a bit of a challenge. I'm guessing here. Man, it kind of makes me wish I paid attention with, back in the day and got on the bandwagon with RPG Maker and stuff like that, because I probably could have made games still. I was doing game maps for the longest time, 3D game maps. And that knowledge has now basically been transcribed to VTubing. Feels like a good work of a... Feels work to be doing the work of a guardian again. Not that I should be enjoying myself right now. Me too, now that I'm back with the Guardians. Really, I feel like this is what I do best. What are you up to, Tyreek? He's just erasing these things. Just muzzle stuff these space dog things. Yeah, for low level by comparison, these things have a lot of HP. Not gonna lie, we would be struggling with my character. I don't remember, like, I'm trying to remember what level I made it to. I want to say I made it to like 150, in the 150s, before I basically stopped playing. I know people are saying Online 2 is now dead, more or less. Well, it's also the problem with Online 2 when they brought it over, when Xbox basically paid to have it ported and localized, they dumped all the base content at once instead of, like, putting it out in expansions. So they basically dumped the whole game out once that was supposed to be put out in episodic format. So, like, hey, Block 4, we didn't have a Block 4 in any of the missions, I don't think. See, even just a little bit further. After this block, we should be at the control room. So this is a long ass mission. I'm gonna bet my money it's gonna be like the first episode of the game, or the base game, and my gosh, he's gonna be waiting for us at the control room again. I'm just gonna fucking call it now. Because that fucker refuses to die. Or stay dead because he's a clone. Meow, meow, meow. Because we have to have a boss before Dark Falls. We can't just go flow right into Dark Falls. If it does, I'm like, okay, I completely misremembered this. And as far as I know, I'm gonna have to assume we fight Helga again. If we don't, maybe she's a problem on the other two games we have to cover still in this series. Well, in this franchise, not franchise, but this universe. Tyreek's having a tough time here. What? Oh, is that countdown? Oh, is the timer counting down? Countdown counting out. just fucking cannons firing death. Wow, that does a lot of damage over time to traps. That is busted. That's a lot of damage over time. Yeah, I think I've been taken out by those cannons before in these missions. I know Phantasy Star Zero, I never completed it. The one part of it, but there's a tower of 100 floors, like the pit of 100 trials, and like the other dungeons that Nintendo's been known for. Smashy smash. And yeah, that bam, 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 I just noticed they're in the room they're in is pink. Interesting. Oh, I just realized Ethan and Karen both got waxed. Now I don't remember why this mission was such a pain in the ass. Sega made this other browser game that was like a dungeon crawler. I don't remember what it was called now. This is going back quite a few years. It was 3D still, top-down kind of, or view-ish. And you'd run around these like random generated dungeons. It wasn't Arknights, it was something else. Because this was during this time frame where I met some people online. During this time, I picked up some people from Call of Duty Black Ops, from Call of Duty playing that, and I picked up some people playing this. And we basically formed a team back then, and we're doing a bunch of games and stuff. They really wanted to get into a clan for whatever reason, or get big like a clan. I remember the one guy. Yeah, the one guy really wanted to like show that he was really good at the fucking games. Yeah, it was exactly those two that they wanted to be. That the one dude wanted to be in, and it's just like, dude, who cares? Cause I remember, I don't want to say the name that he gave himself in the one thing because it just sounds so cringe now to mention it. Those guy's one name though was Optic Bus Driver. And it's just like, I know it's not, he got rid of that name long ago, but still, it's just like, facepalm. Like, I don't know, let them dream before the real world sets in. It was also, I believe it was Black Ops 2 that killed my hard drive on my X360 originally. We were playing a match. Oh, I forget who, I'm starting to remember somebody else we played with, and now it's like, my memories are starting to like the fragments from way back then. But anyways, there was someone else that we played with, and then they beat us in the opposing team, and then my Xbox hard drive died, and we blamed it on her. I was like, it was your fault. Jokingly blamed it on her. Because I don't remember. I do have a service record out there still. Not great. I'm not seeing damage numbers popping up. There it goes. There was some lag there for Tyreek. Yeah, it does not help when you have enemies and Kane is spamming literal death. That fire's doing 500 damage per hit. And Death's doing 600 and 900. Jeez. Well, the Xbox 360's, the OG Xbox 360, depending on what you're playing on, if you're using the OG 360, you have to get like a wireless A adapter that was USB powered, so it was limited to like 12 megabytes or megabits per second to the USB bus speed at the time. The small console, the Slims would still be limited by that speed because the internal Wi-Fi on those ones is actually just in a USB internal slot now. So they really did do the 360 dirty. Like, it's got Wi-Fi, but it's not great Wi-Fi. I always have mine wired though, hardwired. These guys are proving to be a pain in the ass for Tyreek. Holy shit. I've never seen him struggle this hard with any enemy in this game. He almost died there. Our boy's just getting beaten down. These things are just... Well, these things are at basically two bosses at once. Well, mini bosses, I guess you could say, but still, holy shit. For level 69, they are tough. Oh shit, he ran out of, he ran out of healing items. Dude, dodge! Don't just stand there and take the shots! Oh, finally, one's down. Cheese it, Tyreek, let him stay stuck, just keep blasting. But Ethan tank. With his face. That was brutal. That was actually pretty brutal. He just burnt through all of his most of his healing items. Okay, I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, hopefully...
Try harder.
Number of times Karen was incapacitated, 9 times. Jeez. This is the first time people have actually seen him get a low ranking on something, too. Confinement control room. Alright, who's gonna show up? There it is. Did McDonald's even have Wi-Fi back then? The control device. Sorry, we're late. We just got here now. Great, you made it in time. You're safe. You really had me worried. Sis. Dean's relic site here. We have completed preparations. Here at Motu, everything's been waiting, right, Lena? Yes, I will do my best, Mr. Weber. Great to hear you go again. Do the beep boop beeps before something bad happens. Everyone is standing by on the comm channel. Go ahead and start. Understood. Do you need to put on the Vane's clothes first? We still have some time. No, Ethan. Huh? I'm not here as the maiden, but as an individual. I want to be here as Karen Era praying for peace. I think it's a good idea. I'll respect it. Well said, Karen. Good luck, Karen. I don't really get it, but I'll do my best. May the holy light guide you. I'll be watching over you over here, Karen. Her ass is like hanging out of that outfit, though. All right. When Sephiroth show up to finish the job. Citizens of Garal, can you hear me? The unification point will be will be upon us shortly. Photons can create any miracle if our hearts are strong enough. This seems familiar. Please think of the important people in your life. Feel the connection between us that transcends race. Pray that peace returns to the Graal system once more. If we can bring our hearts and minds together, we will surely overcome. Let's do it. Uh-oh, it's cutting away. What's gonna happen? It's time. Alright, people of Garal. I want every person from every race to become as one. The radiance of photons, the light in your hearts. Use them to drive the seed back from where they came from. It can't be that easy, right? Okay, the antenna thing's up. I'm like, wait a minute, aren't we on Rycrow still? So won't we be sealed away too with Dark Falls? I just thought about that, like, wait a minute. Okay. Reckless Confinement Control System control room. That's a mouthful. Karen, are you alright? I'm okay. I'm just tired. We did it, didn't we? Did you? Yes. It's over, Ethan. That easy, eh? This is Alliance Military Fleet Headquarters. They confirmed the elimination of all hives in the system. Huh. You did it, Karen. Well done. Thank you, sis. We really did it! Everyone's getting too happy. Mission complete. Well done. You're all too happy. Tyreek, we did it. You did a great job. Alright, all that's left to do is for everyone... I called it! I called it! I fucking called it! You guys got too happy! What is it? You insufferable folks. Whose voice is that? I must insist you all join me. I'm just assuming it's Dark Falls. Distorted space. Yep. It's Dark Falls, but it's Dark Falls. The only difference is it's got RGB lighting. He was ahead of the game. He's level 75. Even though Tyreek's level 162, he still might be strong enough to instantly kill Tyreek. He got extra spine sticking out of him. And extra hands in the back. What the hell's going on with this dude? I've never actually paid attention to this thing because I've always been fighting it. So I've never actually been able to take in what the fuck is going on with this guy's design. He's got like an extra hands and stuff on his tail and face. Maybe. Nyam, 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 nyam. Yeah, he's got little pinchers. He's got butt pinchers. He's like a Resident Evil creature at this point. He's like a G-Virus creature. Also, me realizing I still have to beat Code Veronica in Resident Evil 0 at some point. The classic games are nightmares to beat, though. Oh, there. Yeah, it was easy in the two fucking other thing. Yeah, you'll be back. We'll see you again soon. He was a bitch compared to those two, like, centaur creature things. Are we back? Ugh. Karen ain't doing too well. Karen, are you alright? Yes? We need to take a break. What's the shaking? We already defeated Dark Falls. I'm fine. Rogues, Guardians, Alliance military, and everyone else is left. Ethan? Right coast is about to collapse. What did you say? Commander Tyreek and Karen are with you, aren't they? You need to evacuate immediately. Alright, I hear you. Are we gonna fucking die? Karen, we need to get out of here. Okay. She seems rough. Ethan, just fucking carry her. Hey. Karen, look out. Are you serious? Is this how they're just gonna bite it? Well, we did say someone's gonna have to die. Can you... Are you alright? Can you stand up? Ethan, just hurry and go. Are you nuts? I'm not leaving you here. I'm never leaving you again. Ethan. Karen. Just like that, fucking dead. Tyreek, do you read me? You've got to get out of here. I can't leave Karen behind. Please try to understand, Tyreek. That's crazy, Tyreek. Just get out of here. Oh shit. Rip Ethan. I was joking that he was gonna die. Tyreek has regained consciousness. Are you alright? Leia, Tyreek has come too. That's good to hear, Tyreek. I'm glad at least you're safe. I'm sorry. We were lucky to find you passed out in the rubble, but... we weren't able to locate Karen or Ethan. I can't believe this. Please forgive us. It's a miracle we were even in time to save you. It's too bad. I just can't believe it, Ethan and Karen. As long as you believe, then there, Lumia. Please, everyone, think of them. Then our wish can come true. You gonna try to pull a miracle out of their asses after just crushing them into a singularity? Look over there. Oh shit!
Huh? This is... Karen. Karen!
Just remember, dudes, you're in space.
Ethan, where are we?
I don't know. But you... At least we're alive.
Are you? Oh, wow, you are. Like,
What's this all about?
like, are you guys alive or are you just fucking dead?
It's Mire.
Mire! The seed's darkness is gone. And the girl system is saved.
I've been pronouncing it wrong all the
great
time. That's
news.
fine, though.
So, you're done now. Time to go home.
I mean, seeing that you're seeing a dead person from the first episode.
Ethan, look.
Huh? The land deal! Everyone. They're all right.
I'm so glad.
Like, are you guys, like, I'm trying to until you're actually in the ship, are you guys alive or are you just fucking ghosts?
What we've always fought for. I'd gladly do it again. For you and all our friends.
Don't get too comfy there, Ethan. We got more time on the clock. Okay. So that's the first ending, at least. Is that... I'm assuming that was the bad ending? Oh yeah, I forgot Sonic Team did all the Phantasy Stars at one point. I'm trying to think which ending that was. Oh my god. That was 1/4 of the video. Oh boy! One guy programmed the room. Wow, there actually had quite a few people doing the characters. 2 people did motion. That explains why the motions, since only 2 people did motions, that explains why so many characters were reused. Or sorry, so many animations were reused for things. Three people worked on the web. 1 person for tech support, oh no. A lot of my room, so it looks like there's multiple people did different things, because it's not really laid out in which sections this is in. Also, I don't know if it's covering all versions or what kind of thing. Sega Creative Sound Selection, interesting. Surprised it wasn't done by Wavemaster. Hideki Kobayashi did a lot of work on this though. Warsaw Harmonic National Orchestra, eh? Interesting. They didn't. This game had motion capture? Or they use. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. Sega's been using motion capture since Dreamcast. Like, they were literally ahead. I like how they have voice cast, but there's no one really in here with voices. The VE R&D department for movies. Interesting. Wow. Because, like, I remember now that Sonic Adventure 2 used motion capture. It's like, was that a choice then to give Rouge the Bat? Jet Studio Inc. Was that just a design choice to give Rouge boing boing physics? Emeroid, eh? Never heard of it. Oh, that lag, though, on the video here, it's kind of funny. Because it's still a network, it's still technically streaming laser graphics. Laser graphics. Barney? Is that you, Barney? Weren't they supposed to do a Jet Set remaster? And then Microsoft's like, nobody wants that. I thought they were doing, Xbox was gonna fund it. Oh wait, there was that other game that was like Jet Set. Shit, I forget. I can't remember what it's called. There was another game that was like Jet Set that was done, and then they axed the studio, and then they realized after the fact, uh-oh, we made a mistake. The game actually did well. Shit. And then I guess the game is gonna get a sequel regardless. There are a lot of Dreamcast games that Sega should remaster. Oh yeah, it was Hi-Fi Rush. You know, I'll just do that for now. This is loud. Ethan Einhorn for PSE. I wonder if that's the reason why Kim Weber. I wonder if that's why Ethan Weber is named that, because he's named after actual people that made the game happen. I know they really need to remake Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 at this point. Like, a lot of the Dreamcast games, yeah, they're great for what they were at the time, but a lot of them are super janky and don't hold up anymore. Like, I hate to say it. There's a lot of old games now where the camera's basically your biggest enemy. And fans have shown time and time again that they could remake their Sega's games and do it really well. Alright, now what? Are we gonna cut to the alternate time path now? Because I feel like we should have had another run of Helga or Magashi, not just fucking Dark Falls. Alright. There are a total of 3 areas, A to C, that need transmitters. The area closest to the confinement system, Area A, will be covered by Squad 1, consisting of Commander Tyreek, Ethan, and Karen. When they're done, they will move to the confinement system. Control room and prepared for the unification point. Squad 2, consisting of Lumia, Hyuga, and me, will take Area B. Afterwards, we will move on to Area C. The Vol brothers are Squad 3 and will remain here to protect the land deal and provide backup to the other 2 squads. That covers everything, right? What's the alternate path for this? Alright, let's move out. Say, Tyreek, can you let us take a transmitter? His face just says it all. I don't mean to complain or nothing. It's just, Karen is really important to the unification point. We can handle Area A, no sweat. What do you think? Well, the 3 of us take care of Area A, and Squad 1 can wait here and switch with us when we're done. We wouldn't let you down. You 3 are fucking dead. I'm touched at your concern, but I'll be just fine. No, you won't. We already saw how that one turned out. Well, It's not just that. It's just, we want a chance to show Tyler what we can do, you know? We can dance! Look at us! We don't want to have him do all the qualms about leaving us with the land deal. I mean, Lena's gonna go off and get married soon. Please, we're begging you! Give us a chance to show that we can carry on and run the family. We do dance. We won't let you down. But let us do this. You guys are a real pain, you know that? You know, this battle's more than just trying to be heroes. Now, hold on, Ethan. Commander Tyreek is in charge of this submission. I don't think we need to change the plan just to suit these guys. But the final decision is up to Tyreek. Well, Tyreek, what would it be? Who will die? That's basically what it's coming down to. Thank you so much, Tyreek. We won't let you down. Come on, guy. You'll see. It's up to Tyreek. While Tyreek and the Vols are in Area A, Ethan and I will stay here. Sorry for all the trouble, Commander Tyreek. Alright, you three. Don't you dare let Commander Tyreek down. Roger. We should really get going now. And before we have to clean up 3 corpses. Like, okay, I'll give it to these guys. They are pretty good at surviving. So we activate these transmitters in order? Oh no, wrong one. Each block has its own set number we can activate. And it's actually one extra party member too, I just realized. And they're all level 166. So, Alright. Ha! That was simple! We can't get careless. Yeah. Come on with stuff. One more. Give me. boom, boom. That was a snap for the Bull Brothers. Yeah. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna go easier with these clowns than it is with Karen and Ethan? Like, call it a hunch. They basically just need someone on the team that's constantly spamming heal. Tyreek is as good as they said. We should learn from Tyreek. You guys spread out. There really is some lag from him picking stuff up. Like 2-second lag. Fuck off. Wow, he missed everything. The big thing will come down to the last room. Wow. That thing got murked. But yeah, you can definitely see a leg in the game. Oh, I see. The power is being routed through that area and going a different path. They have to swing around and come back around to the power flow and get it from on the other side. Okay. I see now. Can't understand. Oh, probably on the last two of those dudes. Oh, they're at this part. Holy shit. I thought they went through this faster with Tyreek than it, with the Volbros than they did with Karen and Ethan. Well, hero, put your money where your mouth is and just fucking help eviscerate these dudes. That it? What are you waiting for, Tyreek? What are you looking for? Just a bit more. It looks like we won't be letting anyone down. And the Volbros might be a little more tankier in terms of character stats than Ethan and Karen. I feel sorry for Tyreek here though, doing these recordings, because he had to go through these missions multiple times to do all this shit. Well, you figure Ethan and Karen weren't bosses twice in the game. The Volbros were bosses at least twice in the game. Where are you going? We aren't finished this yet.
Please, you've got to lead us.
That's funny. This is the last one. Dude's half in the wall. Brother, we did it! Brother! Yeah, things are starting to go our way. Don't get too cocky there, hero. Just have Magashi show up in Mortal Kombat, finish them. Fatality. We did it. It's over, brother. We won. Stop dancing, you fools. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Brother. Thanks, Tyreek. I won't forget what you did. Hey guys, you guys, calm down and show your gratitude. Of course. Thank you, Tyreek. This all happened because you gave us a chance. I'll never forget what you did for us, Tyreek. There's just no words to feel how we feel. Now, there's one step closer to our dream. Soon the land deal will be ours. About that, there's something I want to talk to you about. I wish I had hand checking right now. Can we have a word? I'm spinning my hands like them. What is it? Say whatever you want. Well, is now the time, my dude? Once we've got the land deal, I think I want to start a transport company on the side. Transport company? Why? Just think about it. Once the thief threat is gone and the world gets rebuilt, transportation is gonna be some pretty important work. And what on the land deal the best ship in the system? We're gonna be filthy stinking rich. That's my brother, always thinking ahead. That's not all. I want to take the money we earn and open up a casino. A casino? It'll be called Casino Royale. And a pantheon of pleasure in a new peaceful world. Royale, huh? I want to go. Sorry. Go, we're gonna be running the joint. What's the matter? You don't like the idea? It's not that. I'm just so touched. You've had such big dreams for us. I will follow you anywhere. Just lend me a hand. Me too. I want to help too. Of course. It wouldn't be a success without you two. The Vol brothers will always stick together. Brother. Brother. He's done. He's done with this shit. Sorry, Tyreek. You wait and see. I want you to be our first customer on opening day. Are you guys done already? Hey, Ethan! Of course we are. Wow, wasn't that quick? But it looks like the squad 2 beat you to the finish. What? They did? Everyone else is already back at the Landil. And we're on our way to the control room. Perfect timing. Come with us, Tyreek. Brother, we better hurry. We don't want to keep them waiting. Yeah, we better hurry back. See you later, Tyreek. And thanks for all your help. Be careful. You too. Good luck. Tyreek's like, I'm glad they're fucking gone. They're harmless. There's a... Oh, wait, no. Now we got... I just realized now we have Karen and Eve, and now we have to fight our way to the control room. Ah. Ethan, what is it? It's him. Well, shit. A foolish question, Tyreek. I was never dead. What'd you say? I do not die. As long as the seed exists, I will always be reborn. So you're a thief form then. I'm not expecting Hauser to show up. Don't compare me to such a cannon fodder. I'm a higher being. The seed forms you can face are only lowly tools of destruction. Aren't you just the same? No. In a matter of fact, I am not. I am the seed wished for, which lays beyond destruction. What lays beyond destruction? We're just getting another lore drop. Does the divine maiden not comprehend? Why, annihilation, of course. Annihilation of all people from all races, all civilization, all life, all planets, and even space itself. It is the eradication of all that the seed desire. In other words, there can be no common ground, no peace, between you and life in the Graal system. It appears you finally comprehend. There is, however, a common ground between you and I. You, Ethan Weber, and Tyreek. What? I welcome you. What are you talking about? Tyreek, let's do this. Yeah, I think not. Peace out. Wait, Tyreek, Ethan. I was gonna say, this is totally a fucking trap. What the? Ethan, Tyreek just got... Everyone's just getting fucked. Hauser, what did you do to them? I did my evil stuff because I'm evil. Bring the Vol brothers, doom the universe. That's the gist I got from this run. What's your situation? You completed setting up the transmitters as scheduled. But we haven't heard back from Tyreek and Ethan. I've asked Kurtz and the Alliance Military to begin a search. But it doesn't look like they're gonna be at the control room. It doesn't look like they're at the control room. What could he even be doing? The unification point's almost here. Calm down, Lumia. It's those three working as a team. Something has definitely happened to them. I agree with Leia. This isn't time to assign blame. We've got to locate them. You must be patient, Lumia. Leia, I'll contact Kurtz too. If we hear anything, I'll let you know. Sounds good. Tyler here. Am I coming through? Kurtz here. Leia has updated me on the situation. I'd like to be involved in the search. I've got all AMF personnel on it. I'm sorry, but I have to ask that you proceed with your preparations for the unification point. We need to be ready for when to locate the Divine Maiden. Alright, understand. Also, but added. Wait. What was that? Well, that's not good. Communications are unstable on Rykros. But it sounded like someone or something was coming our way. This way. Could it be a seed form? Please build it to be Hauser so she can... It didn't sound like it was anything like that. What are we going to do? What are you getting so worked up about? Just calm down for a minute. But my brother and Tyreek were defeated. If whatever did it comes to us... Lumia, we don't know that they were defeated, alright? But we have no proof that they're safe either. Time like this is more vital than ever to be for a guard to be calm. Huh? Holy shit. Father? I was not expecting him to show up. I think I already know where they might be, where they are. I'll show you. Was Dad gonna have to fight Hauser? That looks so uncomfortable, the position he's in. You alright, Tyreek? Dude got folded. I just came to. Where are we? I don't see Karen anywhere. The wall's very pulsating. I see you are awake now. Hauser, how many times how are you using our comm lines? What did you do with Karen? Let me be blunt. If you want your Divine Maiden back, then you'll do exactly as I say. What? Ethan, don't listen to him. Karen. Karen? Hauser, what did you do to Karen? You two are to become receptacles for the seed. Receptacles for the seed? Maya created a vaccine. The virus won't infect us like it did Hugo. There are other methods besides the virus. You two will willingly fuse with the seed. Willingly? You must be crazy. Huh? What's happening? Are we actually gonna have a different, like, betting? Do you not despise me, Tyreek? Does it bother you that I have divine maiden, Ethan? Your hatred, sadness, and insecurity. These negative emotions will facilitate your fusion with the seed. You just need a little push from me. This can't be. What are the Darth Sidious all of a sudden? Let your hatred flow through you. Of course, your fear is also effective. Tremble as the fear overtakes you. Are you alright, Tyreek? Hauser. Oh, this is gonna be a shit fight for whoever's dealing with this. You must not struggle. Argard, what are you doing here? He's not dead, clearly. But, father. Okay. You must remain calm, focus on living. Do not allow thoughts of despair to overcome you. Silence! Return, Karen. Huh? Ethan, get a job! Father? How come they just can't call him Dad? That was close. You saved us. But what are you doing here? You know, laundry. I came a few days ago. I had to get milk, you see. When I heard that you were going to Rikos, I had a bad premonition. I managed to talk Captain Kurtz and let me catch a ride with one of the Alliance military warships. And Karen, what happened to her? Relax, she's been rescued. She's unconscious, but Lumia's taking care of her. Are you sure? I feel like this is sus. That's good. I don't think this is his dad. But how did you know about this place? I've been here before. Yeah, no biggie. What? I came alone to investigate. He's still got that permanent, like, sad face thing going on. Back when Rikos was still on the other side of the fissure, confined space. The illuminus was researching the relic civilization and ascertained the existence of the seed and Rikos. So maybe it's not. Maybe it actually is him. And we learned that they plan to use them as weapons. You made an arrangement with the president who claimed you were dead while you infiltrated the illuminus? That's right. Yeah, that's right. And here we learned of Dark Falls and his creation of the seed. Excuse me. I tried to purify them, but it was captured by the illuminus. Shall I tell you the rest? Hauser. Soon the unification point will pass and you will have lost. You might as well bravely succumb to your demise. In the meantime, I'll tell you about Artguard and our history together. Father. Well, we've done all we can. All that's left now is to pray that Karen wakes up in time for the unification point. So we have to kick Hauser's ass? You might as well hear it from this man's wicked axe. Alright, let's listen to him. Wicked axe. That's rather subjective. Oh god. How dare you? The start of this whole nightmare was when Dark Falls was awakened from his long sleep. That's also subjective. We succeeded in manufacturing seed from Dark Falls' cells. That was the beginning of a glorious time. But in order to release the true power of the seed, it would be necessary to restore Dark Falls. And so, we began searching for a vessel for Dark Falls. A vessel? If Dark Falls always needs a host, there were two requirements. First, we needed a strong body able to contain his enormous energy. And second, the vessel had a flow of negative energy. You mean hatred and sadness? I was suitable vessel. Was? Question mark? But should my body be used, then who would lead the illuminus? And above all, more vessels, the better. And so they turned to me. Because you'd come to Rykros without even being asked, yes? Why not take advantage of your foolishness? But the Art Guard had been brainwashed by the Guardians and did not entrust his body to the seed. Of course not. It wasn't that I was brainwashed. It's that I abandoned the notion of human supremacy. Brainwashing is being forced to accept being fused with the seed. You still don't understand. The majestic Dark Falls requires a superior vessel. I have therefore been biding my time until now. Until the Art Guard could break free of his brainwashing. Biding your time? Don't make me laugh. Who tried to use a cast copy Magashi as a vessel? Creating an inferior Dark Focus. A trifling matter. That was merely an experiment to grow Dark Falls' cells. And her, Helga, was she just another experiment? She was more like insurance. The seed fusion went rather well, but she was not a suitable vessel for Dark Falls. So I gave up on her. Huh. So Helga just went dead? Besides, I found a much more suitable host. Us. He wants the three out here. You, Ethan Weber, and you, Tyreek. I held the art guard hostage to force Ethan to assassinate Dolgon, gradually filling him with negative energy. But like a fool, Ethan failed and went into hiding. Then, it occurred to me that his sister would make a perfect hostage, useful against both Ethan and the art guard. So that's why you tried to capture her just before the colony fell. Yes, but you interfered. So I tried again at the Thochi plant, but failed once again. I had grown tired of dealing with you two. But then, fortunately, I discovered Tyreek. You'll never give up, do you? You tried to kill me without hesitation. So I realized you were targeting Ethan and Tyreek. It's quite ironic that they should both come here of their own. They came here because of their beliefs and convictions. You won't be able to overcome their courage. Can I just fight him now? You've lost, Hauser. Oh God, I will admit that your family is quite something. But you will not succeed during the unification point, I assure you. We will. I still have yet another trick up my sleeve, you see. I will kill 2 of you and then use the 3rd as a hostage for Lumia. She will be the vessel. No! Hauser! She will be far easier to manipulate than the lot of you, I'd imagine. He's not dumb, and she will fuse with the seed. You rotten little shit. Level 200, Hauser?
Let you escape.
And he just one-shotted Orson. Holy shit!
Let you escape.
He dropped Tyreek down to 1 HP. If Dark Falls is level 200 in this one, it actually might be a fucking challenge for Tyreek. This looks dangerous.
This will obliterate you.
Holy shit. He just halved HP of one attack. I see Tyreek's pattern here. It's just a fucking stun lock Hauser as much as he can.
I won't let you escape.
Don't stand around, buddy. He's got stretchy arms. His stretchy arms can one-shot Ethan and Orson, though. Ow. Yeah, because there's no iframes when you go down, so you can just get fucked. Ethan, just don't stand there staring. Yeah.
This will obliterate you.
Well, he's not wrong. He is obliterating his team.
You're too slow.
Kind of blocking it. You guys can't see Tyreek's health getting critical. and it's just like, oh dear. I'm not even flying the game. It's like, oh shit.
You're too slow. Make it.
Also, that's how you know it's a serious fight where the game's main theme is playing for the boss theme.
I won't let you escape. You will be destroyed. This will obliterate you.
Jeez. Tyreek can't catch a break. He's just getting slapped around.
You're too slow.
And it's basically halving his HP per hit. And there's a good chance Hauser's Meg is an instant KO.
I won't let you escape. You're too slow.
Just hit him, damn it! I actually don't even know how much HP Buddy has. Probably a bunch at level 200. Because the last fight he had of him, it took him a while to drop him. And he was only like, he was like 25 or 50 levels lower. This time he's max level.
You will be destroyed. This will obliterate you. You're too slow. This will obliterate you.
Abuse your attack iframes as much as you can, I guess.
I won't let you escape. This will
I think it's the only iframes you get. No, you don't even get those.
Make it. You're too slow.
And if it being a story mission, he's down. Oh god. How long will you struggle in vain? Tyreek Wabers, you cursed. No matter how much you fight us, we will succeed when the unification point comes. Then I have no other choice. I will become the vessel. I will restore Dark Falls. Hauser! The world would be annihilated. You cannot prevent it. I will annihilate it myself. Transform into fish. So this is Dark Falls. We can't defeat him, like, if we can defeat him, we can finish this. There's not much time before the unification point. He's literally just fish. Ethan, Tyreek, hurry up. Well, now I know where Dark Falls' tail came from. It's from this fucker. Which is kind of funny because this is a reuse of a Phantasy Star Online 1 episode 1 boss. Use a gun, damn it! Oh wait, he's waiting for his tail to go to the side. Kind of looks like a... With the giant red things. I thought it was its shoulders in its second form, basically. Interesting. Level 75 Dark Falls. That's kind of funny. Went from level 200 Hauser to level... level 200 Hauser to level 75 Dark Falls. So it's like... Am I a joke to you? We're only at the we're almost at the halfway point. Ethan, father. Karen, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Your father, Lumia, saved me. Father... Lumia? Save it for later. Karen, let's hurry to the control room. Are you done there? Of course. And now he dies? Father. Father, what's wrong? I'm fine. Must be the relief from defeating defeating Alice. Really, dude? That must be the relief. Okay. Father. There's no way that's it. You're bullshitting me. Maybe I overdid it? Not now. Now that we know you're safe, we will be fine by ourselves. Please go with Lumia to the closest Alliance military ship. I can't. Father? Is he infected with Dark Falls? Or is he just flat out fucking dying? It's my responsibility to see it through to the end, even if it kills me. Father? Don't say stuff like that. Huh. I've been dead a long time ago now. Don't you dare say that. What do you mean he's been dead for a while? He's just a walking ghost? Have you ever thought about what you did to the people you left behind? Huh? Oh. Ever since I was born, I've always thought you were dead. So I was happy when I found out you were alive. But then... How could you say something like that? Lumia. Just know you reminded me of Ellen. You mean Mom? I was wrong. I guess I better go back to the ship and get myself fixed up. Would you mind giving me a hand there, Lumia? Of course, Father. He's still gonna die. Calling it now. Glad you understand, old man. Now we can go to the control room without having to worry. We're counting on you three. At this point, I don't know what to expect. Because we already had Hauser pop up in this timeline. Oh, hold on, Tyreek. Oh. Now what? Tyreek, before I wasn't just talking about my father. Once I get my father to safety, I'll be waiting for you. So please come back safely. I'm not sure what to expect now. I really don't know because this timeline seems a lot fucky. So now Dark Falls Form 2 should show up. Alright, so who's dying in this one? My money is on Dad or Lumia. Or both. Like, I thought that was kind of a joke. Hauser was level 200, and it was stronger than Dark Falls. Like, shouldn't the final boss, air quote unquote, be stronger than whatever? You know what? I didn't make the game. Karen, are you alright? Karen's still getting fucked. I'm just tired. Are you sure about that? We did it, didn't we? Yes, it's over, Ethan. This is Alliance Military Fleet Headquarters. We confirm the elimination of all hives in the system. You did it, Karen. Well done. We really did it. Tyreek, we did it. You all did a great job. All that to do is for every safely. What is it? You insufferable fools. Is that Hauser's voice? He's still alive? I must insist that you join me. Dark Falls, Phase 2. Probably just as weak as before. Which would be fucking weird because, like I said, Hauser was level 200. Level 75. Why does he sound goopy? Hauser, I don't know what you're up to. Unification point was a success. The world. Grown out father's seed. I will say this though, Tyreek's been kicking this guy's ass hard enough that he doesn't even get a chance to cast Meteor. Spinny, spinny, just watch him go around. Wow, much lag. Well, he should be dead any minute. Yep, he was. I think he was just about to do his meteor move too. Bye. See you next episode. Under President Leia Martinez, the LSS Photon Generator's development has been proceeded smoothly in preparation for the unification point. Thanks in part to financial assistance from Hugo Wright and the new president of GRM. But while performing the final inspections in the confinement systems, Dr. Tomarine sacrificed his life to bring the Param system online. His final wish was for peace resonated in the hearts of all who were saddened. With the final battle Rikos, all that remains, news came that Lumia Wayward has been kidnapped. Wait, what? Wait, what? Lumia was kidnapped in this? Oh, right! I'm like, you what?
Hi! Garage Channel 5 Headline News. I'm your newscaster, Hal. Today's big story is right here. The emergency funds provided by GRM have boosted the LSS photon generators deployed at the confinement systems by nearly 30%. A system to automatically link them during the unification point has also been put into place. In order to activate the fourth confinement system that has been reported to exist on the planet-sized hive Rycross, numerous guardians, as well as the Divine Maiden from the Communion of Goral, have been put on the job. The entire Alliance military fleet will be escorting the Maiden in a large-scale operation that has rarely been seen in recent years. This is Garage Channel 5 Headline News, signing off. I'm your reporting newscaster, Hal. Bye-bye!
It's kind of wild that even in CGI, my VTuber model, I think, has more polygons than they did for their CG back in the 20 years ago. Which is just saying something for how much technology's changed. We're like at the halfway point, by the way. Sorry to keep dragging you back here, Tyreek. So we're gonna have a different story completely this time. Is there information about Lumia? You must be tough for you too, but I'm sure that Lumia's fine. They must have had a reason for abducting her instead of killing her right off the bat. Until the reason comes to fruition, she should be safe. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but this stays between you and Headmaster and me and Lou. I don't want to give anyone anything else to worry about. This close to the unification point. Especially not Ethan. If he found out, he'd probably abandon the mission and go find her. I don't want you to go looking for her either. As commander of the Mobile Defense Force, you've got your own set of duties. Hate to keep doing this to you, but the mission's been changed again. Instead of working to install photon generators, I want you to coordinate the transmitters that relay the energy. Thanks to Hugo's efforts, GRM is taking care of any work that requires large numbers of people. This way, we Guardians can focus on our own dangerous mission. The coordination of the transmitters. The transmitters relay energy from the photon generators. the confinement systems. In other words, they are vital to the operation. Therefore, the workweek will take place wide, unsecured area of Rykros. It'll be quite a dangerous mission. Do I have a charger in here? Maybe. What do you think you can do about it, really? A bit harsher, Leia, otherwise. Shit. Many years of experience tell me that perhaps Lumia's on Rykros. Aha. I don't know. Could be something worse for all we know. Just remember to use your own judgment. You understand that the fate of Goral rests on this, don't you? Headmaster Nav. I see that everyone's there. We're just talking about you, actually. No, don't need to worry. It was nothing bad. I'll just take your word for it, then. So, what do you need, Hyuga? Everything here is proceeding as planned. Preparations are complete for Tyreek and Mina's arrival. I see. Well done. I will see you in a bit, Tyreek. Hey, Tyreek. There's actually one more thing I'd like to ask of you. Yeah, hold that thought. So if Lumia kidnapped in this timeline now, I wonder if I'm gonna see Helga or whatever. Like, I kind of want to see them show up, just for to wrap things up. Here she is now. All right, Mina. Tyreek, I'll keep on bringing Mina a few demo tube. But why? I'm not asking a lot, am I? As you know, this unification point is the final chance to save Goral. Or Grohal. So, I want as many people as possible lending their support to the maiden. It's odd to bring her. Though I can't do much, I'd like the opportunity to do whatever I can. Well, man. Headmaster Nav and I can handle things here. Mina will be helping out at the No2 Road site, so I'd like you to accompany her there. Interesting. Lena of the Rogues is expecting Mina. This is my first mission outside of headquarters. so much dialogue. Hey, Tyreek! What's the what? Is that you, Mina? It's been a long time, Mr. Weber. I'm so pleased to see you again. Meow. I'm looking for someone named Lena, actually. Yeah. You're here. You're the one here to help out, right? Come on. Come with me to the rock site. Lead the way. Lena, aren't you going to Rycross? Nope. I talked it over with Leia. Lena has been put in charge of the Mode 2 relic site. It should have been one of you, you know. But there was no other choice. They said it would be better if one in the middle of the prayer circle was a girl, like the Divine Maiden. Huh? You guys are upset you got assigned to the Rycross mission? It's not that. It's just... Just what? There won't be any TV cameras on Rycross. Huh? Really now? Did you accept this mission just so you could be on TV? No, it's not. Ira's ma's laid up sick, and she was looking forward to seeing us on Crawl Channel 5. Hey, don't say that. Listen up, you three. If you can pull off this mission, I will give you the land deal. And you can fly home to see your mommy in style. Tyler! For real? I can't wait. You have my word. All right. This mission is no match for the Bull Bros. Yeah! Are you sure about this? Yeah, of course. If this is Garal's last battle, I figured I'll have no further use for the lanyard either way. I see. So I didn't kind of think of it. This is where you and I fought Magashi, isn't it? Yeah. Soon it'll be all over. Excuse me, but I believe you are forgetting that I was here as well. Sorry, that's right. Kurt's here. The Alliance military fleet is ready to move out. Understood. The lane deal will be heading out shortly. See you on Rycross. Indeed. Thank you, Tyreek. The entire trip here looked like something was bothering you. But knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to overcome whatever it is. Ask the question, damn it. Good luck on Rycross. Damn it, man! Ask her! Sure. Like, why are we bringing her? Tyler, good luck. Yeah, you too. You three better not screw up. I just noticed how fucking big Tyler's arms are. We won't. You're the Holy Light God everyone. Actually, besides Hero, all the Vol guys are jacked. What's the matter, Tyreek? What's the matter, Tyreek? You don't seem like yourself today. Oh, you're probably thinking about Lumi, aren't you? He said something finally! A gasp. Leia told me you decided to leave her behind, right? You don't think she's ready yet? Then it can't be helped. Plus, to be honest, it's kind of a relief. There's really no telling what's gonna happen on this mission. Now I can stay focused without having to worry about her. Oh, about that! About that! About that! Alright everyone, let's move out. You sure about that, Ethan? Are you sure about that? Like, just because Hauser might not be the final boss this time doesn't mean Lumia might not be the final boss this time. Just saying. I actually don't know what ending's the proper ending for this either. Hey, Tyreek. Take it easy. Don't get ahead of yourself just because this is your first mission as a commander. Or is there some other reason you're in such a hurry? Any case, this is an unexplored planet. But it feels like we've been here before, doesn't it? What is Karen? Oh, Karen's there. There's no environment. It's so familiar. It feels just like a relic site. Indeed, I believe you are correct. And with good reason, I suspect. These are the remains of a space fortress of the same ancient civilization that created the relic sites. Again, that also leaves a possibility that one of the ships from Phantasy Star 3 in an alternate timeline made this, because one of the ships is what made the civilization for Phantasy Star 4, more or less. Because we found one of the ships crashed in the desert. In which case, this place is not exactly a planet, correct? During the ancient period we call the Age of the Relics, an evil god called Dark Falls came to Goral systems from deep space and came with him catastrophe. An evil god? It's like, and yes, Hauser's trying to open Kingdom Hearts for extreme darkness. This is the space fortress built during the war with Dark Falls for the survival of the entire solar system. Think about it. Hauser looks like a Ansem, but with a white coat. No one knows where Dark Falls came from or why. What we do know is that Dark Falls wants to destroy all other forms of life. Kind of like Unicron. And to reach this goal, he can bring out forth an unlimited number of seed. Did Japan just have a belief with a dark god? Because Unicron more or less is robot Satan, and his whole spiel is like Galacticus. He just wants to go around the universe, eating each universe until it's devoid. Then he warps to the next universe and repeats the process until the multiverse has been eaten. Just saying, like, Dark Falls is kind of the same spiel. It seems, I don't know if it's the same entity of Dark Falls throughout multiple universes, like it's a multiverse, or if it's the same universe, and it's been fighting it back for, like, ever. then he is the creator of all the seed that have rained down upon Graal. Yes. To the seed, he is like a god. And so the fight Dark Falls and the seed. The ancient civilization built 4 confinement systems. One of the 3 planets, and here on Rykros. Oh, on the 3 planets and one on Rykros. That's what I know of the confinement war. Your knowledge of befits your title of Divine Maiden. Actually, most of this comes from the notes of Dr. Tomarine left behind. He figured out all that to save Graal. There's more to his notes, actually. But everything from this point on is mostly just speculation. Okay, come on, tell us. What is it? Unification point during the confinement war was successful. But Dark Falls was able to survive by feeding off the A photon reactor on Raycross confinement system. Excuse me, heartburn. Maybe the people back then didn't know that the Dark Falls and the seed used A photons as energy. We're not sure. Maybe. It's likely that few remaining survivors of the confinement war were driven to the brink of annihilation, and they have few resources left. Use of the confinement systems, in other words, use of the A photons to manipulate space itself, may have been the only option they have left. So that was their one last effort to take Dark Falls down with them. What we've been fortunate in done in recent years, there haven't been any sources for A photons. Dark Falls must be asleep somewhere within Rykros. And so, for this unification point, to prevent Dark Falls from reawakening, we must use photons, and not A photons, to defend the seed, defeat the seed, and Dark Falls. That's right. At any rate, the name Dark Falls. It's awfully close to Dulk Focus, don't you think? Yes, I doubt it's a simple coincidence. In each of the hives, we found there was a feeding off the A photon reactor that powered the satellite. The giant seed form farmed pumped out hordes of seed forms down across the system. I heard the data from a name called Doc Focus refers to those huge seed forms. Herkadirk. Maybe the Animal Collective or illuminus was on undercover or something long before Dr. Tomarine began his investigation. We have no way to confirm that now. Excuse me. Right now. Commander Tyreek, this is Kurtz reporting in. The purification of the seed forms is proceeding as planned. They shouldn't disrupt the activation of the confinement systems. Please ensure transmitters are coordinated soon. Understood. Now that you mention it, what are these transmitters exactly? Just something Maya and I threw together. Since when do you have had the ability to do something like that? Of course, all the research was performed by Maya. But development in such a short time frame incurs a huge cost. If I hadn't diverted GRM capital accordingly, the project never would have gotten off the ground. The power of money is incredible. The photon generators we've been using had to be placed within the immediate vicinity of the confinement system. This proved rather difficult in places like the relic sites. The transmitters eliminate that problem. I bet Dr. Tomarin would have been happy if he were alive to hear that. Whew. Well, it wasn't just for Graal, but my own sake I did this. You've been through a lot, I guess. So much as to have been turned into a seed form. The only way I can eliminate the pain I feel is to completely eradicate all traces of the seed. I won't allow for any failure. And Maya, too. The loss of Professor Taragi must have driven her to create this. These transmitters mean a great deal to many people. Well, we better start soon. Commander Tyreek, for this mission, I'll be serving under you. Please give us your orders. Yeah, what is the order going to be for this one now? Because I guess we're going to have to rely on the Vol Bros. Alright. Just so we're all in the clear on this, there are a total of 3 areas, A to C, that need transmitters. The area closest to the confinement system, Area A, will be covered by Squad 1, consisting of Commander Tyreek, Ethan, and Karen. When they are done, they will move to the confinement system control room and prepare for the identification point. Squad 2, consisting of Hugo and me, will take Area B. Afterwards, we will move on to Area C. They seem a little short-staffed. The Vol Bros are Squad 3 and remain here to protect the land deal and provide backup for the other 2 squads. That covers everything, right? Alright, let's move out. Say, Tyreek, can't you let us take a transmitter? That doesn't get old, Tyler's fucking stare. I don't mean to complain or nothing. It's just Karen is really important to the unification point. We can handle Area A, no sweat. What do you think? Well, the 3 of us take care of Area A. Squad 1 can wait here and switch with us when we're done. We wouldn't let you down. I'm touched you're a concern, but I'll be just fine. Well... Oh. Sorry. It's not just that. No. It's just... we really want a chance to show Tyler that we can do what we can do too, you know? We don't want him to have any qualms about leaving us with the land deal. I mean, Lena's gonna go off and get married soon. Please, we're begging you. Give us a chance to show what we can carry on and run the family. We won't let you down. Let us do this. You guys are a real pain in the ass, you know that? You know, this battle's more than just trying to be heroes. Now hold on, Ethan. Commander Tyreek is in charge of this mission. I don't think we need to change the plan just to suit these guys. What is going to be a gameplay here? But the final decision is up to Tyreek. Well, Tyreek, what will it be? I see. Oh well. That's too bad. Don't feel too bad. You know what you three are going through. I know what you 2-3 are going through. Protecting the land here is just as important to the future, you know. Right. Sorry for all the trouble, Commander Tyreek. We really should get going now. We don't want to fight houses this run. You three fuckers stay here. Because the last time I took you three along, the fucking end of the universe almost happened. We finished that faster than I thought we would. Oh good, we're just skipping the fucking battle now. I don't suspect Squad 2 is done yet, do you? I'll find out, which is fine. I mean, like... Hugo, Tyler, can you hear me? We're all finished here. That was fast, Ethan. There's no need to rush, you know. We'll need a bit more time here. We won't hold you up, though. It seems we're a little uneven, perhaps. Yeah, well, what can I say? We're the dream team, after all. You go on ahead to the control room and get Karen ready. I'll be finished by then. We'll be finished by then. I'll be finished by then. Sounds good. See you at the control room. Alright, where does Lumia come into play in this one? Or in this run, since we didn't take the Volbros, is she just fucking dead? Like, I don't remember the game having this much branching storylines at this point. This is when they were really starting to fuck with time, like, different paths and stuff hard. Leia here. I gather from Tyler that things are going along smoothly. I assume Karen is safe. I'm fine, Headmaster. There's no need to worry. The Headmaster. Something's to be bothering Tyreek. Asshole's up, but I can't get a straight answer. Tyreek's like, I'm right here in the room, dude. Yeah, something was up too. What's the matter, Tyreek? Now. You'd probably be nervous about your first command mission, too, I bet. Right, Leia? Yeah, that's right. Tyreek is so cute sometimes. Whatever, I guess. We're going to head for the control room soon. You better keep a cool head. Don't you have any faith in me? It's not that, Ethan. You and Tyreek are both essential to Karen's safety. But above all, Tyreek is the commander. Don't ever question the commander's orders. Leia is right, Ethan. It's the duty of those in the Mobile Defense Force to follow the orders of the commanding officers. And that includes former instructors. Fine. Looks like everyone here outranks me here. It's enough joking around. The advanced unit hasn't been to that area yet you're heading into. We don't know what to expect, and we have plenty of time, so take it slow. Understood. Meow. Meow. Different cutscenes though each time, basically. Meow. Tyreek, what is it? Meow. Why, hello there, Tyreek. Well, fuck! If you want to save that little girl alive again, you'll shut up and listen. You're the only one who can hear me. Come to the coordinates I'm sending alone. Don't tell anyone. I'm not a patient woman, so do not delay. Hey, Tyreek, who's on the comm just now? Was it Leia? What does she want? What? Alone? And you can't even tell us why? If his orders came from the president, he can't talk about it. Stand down, Ethan. Sometimes the commander has things they can't discuss. And remember what I said about orders from commanding officers? Fine, I get it, Karen. But will you really be okay alone, Tyreek? About that, I don't know. Just because if he has to fight Helga, all right then, we'll leave you here. Ethan and I will head to the control room. You better come back alive. Okay, at this point, I'm half expecting Magashi to show up in one of these runs now. Because there ain't no way that fucker is dead either. Huh. That's kind of neat. They made the effect around the character, not fucking. Okay, you're not Helga. I've been waiting for you, Tyreek. You're alive? A foolish question, Tyreek. I was never dead. I do not die. As long as the seed exists, I will be reborn. Ain't that convenient? Don't get ahead of yourself. She is unharmed for now. Ugh. Tyreek, hurry, get out of there. Please forget about me. Silence, insolent child. Yeah. Is he at the one-on-one Hauser? Please don't forget about me. Doesn't it just tug at your heartstrings? Hey, don't move. If you take another step, our life is forfeit. There we go. I just realized his plan from the last one, when he mentioned about using Lumia, came to fruition in this run. He's been literally dropping hints about what's happening in the next loop event. I just noticed that now. Your laser's not even level, sir. I can just crawl underneath these. There's only one thing I require of you. Death! And like that. And like I say, like that. Just bad end.
You'd still be alive if you'd stayed home.
I had to. No. Tyreek. Is she have to fight Helga? Aw, that was disappointingly easy. All dead and gone, and it's all because of you. Because of me? No, it can't be. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. But you must. Oh, he's trying to fill her full of despair. Tyreek is dead by my hand. He's not dead. Why? I can't take it. It's exactly what he wants. He wants her to be filled with it. Dr. Tomarine and now Tyreek? Why is it always me? That's very good. Let your anger show. Reveal your misery. Show your hatred. Decry your helplessness. And yearn. Yearn for absolute power. I won't. I won't. I won't. We get it. But I don't know if she's strong enough to actually resist them. Helga now. Huh. They didn't have good alpha effects back then in that time frame, I don't think. Because they could have made Helga's body there translucent at least to get the point across. Hey, can't hear me? Tyreek! Hey, you alright, Tyreek? Good. We made it by the skin of our teeth. If it weren't for Karen's technique, you'd be goner. Leia filled us in, and we followed you. Is Lumia safe? Dang it! How could this have happened? Wait. These are illuminus photons. What's going on, Karen? I sense an ominous power. This is not good. This way, hurry. Wait a second, Karen? Get back here, Thunder Thighs. Oh, Karen's got cake for some reason. Sega likes its cake. I don't even know what's gonna happen in this one. Oh, was right there. Hauser. Oh, so you're still alive, Tyreek. Well, it looks like you're too late. Hauser, where's Lumia? Return her right now. You're still referring to your sister? Then she is right here. What? You mean Helga is a catalyst to bind the seed with people? Oh. Catalyst, you mean she is Lumia? That's right, Helga has taken her over. She is to be the vessel for Dark Falls. What? No! Huh. We need a body strong enough to restore Dark Falls. I just realized Helga's got two different sized boots. Lumia was chosen to be the vessel, but a vessel needs to have a negative spiritual energy. That made Lumia an especially easy target. The death of Dr. Tomarine and the ruse with Tyreek. She fell quite easily. That's unforgivable, Hauser. All that remains now is for me to merge with Dark Falls, and it will all be over. Divine Maiden, if you could die here, the unification point will fail. You expect us to let that happen? It's already too late to stop it. I have already won, now die! Meow! Fishman? Fish. Fish. That time the god of evil was fish. But Lumia will be... There's no time until the unification point. We have to concentrate on defeating him. I just realized what a weird transition it is when you kill the fish form of Dark Falls and you're just basically transported in the fucking space to fight him for a second form. It's a weird transition, is all I'm saying. When Duke Falcus there, or Doc Falcus, however the fuck you pronounce it, its first form is the thing that's melded with the reactor, and then its final form actually has a cutscene to show it transition to space. I know it's a nitpicking thing about a fucking 20-year-old game, but it's just a minor detail. It's just like, huh? Go from fish to space god. Meow. He's just being a lazy shit though and not like coming down to fight him. Now he might be. Okay, this is why you should have a projection weapon while you're moving towards him. That way you can just shoot at it while on the button. He's only level 75, so I expect him to go down pretty easy.
Rest in peace.
He did. Okay, I was kind of half expecting to fight Helga, not fucking, you know. Did you do it? Lumia. Ethan. Oh good, at least Karen's wearing shorts underneath that. She was a fine guardian, you could have said. Don't be stupid, Tyreek. The unification point is nearly here. There'd be no point in looking for her. Besides, Lumia's already... She was a guardian. I'm sure she knew this could happen and was prepared. So please, Tyreek, do your duty as a commander. Now. Tyreek, no one is more upset than Ethan. I know how you feel, but please, Ethan is right. Because of the trim on Tyreek's coat, in some scenes it looks like he's got a beard, and in other scenes it doesn't. It kind of fucks with me. Alright, let's hurry to the control room. Especially when he looks down because of the shadow casting. Well, Helga's not dead, so where the fuck is she? My brain does not understand what is the canonical ending to this game now, because we've already gone through like 3 different endings now, and we're approaching what, the 4th ending? This is like Evangelion all over again. There it is. The original one of Neon Genesis Evangelion, that is, that had 3 fucking different endings for an anime. The control device. Sorry, we're late. We just got here now. Great, you made it in time. Ethan, about Lumia? Please, not now. Okay, got it. You're safe. You really had me worried. Sis. Dean's relax site here. We have completed preparations. Wow. Here at Motu, everything's been waiting right, Lena? Yes, I'll do my best, Mr. Weber. It's great to hear you all again. Everyone's standing by on comm channel. Go ahead and start. Ooh, heartburn. Understood. Don't you need to put on the maiden's clothes first? We still have some time. No, Ethan. Huh? I'm not here as the maiden, but as an individual. I want to be here as Karen Era, praying for peace. I think that's a good idea. I'll respect it. Well said, Karen. Good luck, Karen. I don't really get it, but I'll do my best. May the holy light guide you. I'll be watching over you here, Karen. Alright. Is she gonna get winded again and, like, just die from doing this? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Leo was there. Citizens of Garal, can you hear me? The unification point will be upon us shortly. Photons can create any miracle if our hearts are strong enough. Please think of the important people in your life. There are 3 Lus there. Feel that connection between us that transcends race. Pray. Pray that peace returns to the Graal system once more. But they're all robots there. Or casts. Robots! If we can bring our hearts and minds together, we will surely overcome. Let's do it. Karen, now's not the time to be doing it. Kinda have to save the universe. It's time. I'm trying to remember what ending I got for this game when I did this back in the day. Alright, people of Garal. I want every person from every race to become one. The radiance of photons, the light in your hearts. Use them to drive the seed back from where they came from. Like, they're using light as their weapon, which makes sense because they're going against darkness. So if you can find anything that did bioluminescence, it would work better too, probably. Just generate light. Rycross kind of looks like Starkiller base a little bit there. It's like it's just like a giant eyeball-looking energy field instead of a fucking cannon. Pew pew pew. Meow meow meow. I think that was the sun that was covered in darkness. Lycros confinement control system room. System control room. Close enough. Close enough. Karen, are you alright? I'm okay. I'm just tired. You lie. We did it, didn't we? Yes, it's over, Ethan. This is Alliance Military Fleet Headquarters. We confirm the elimination of all hives in the system. You did it, Karen. Well done. Thank you, sis. We really did it. Knock on wood. Mission complete. Well done. Tyreek, we did it! You did a good job, great job. All that's left is for safety. Get out of there, run, Tyreek. That's Lumia's voice. Lumia! No, I can't hold him back anymore. So she is the host for Dark Falls? Does that mean in this ending they have to kill Lumia? And if what I'm getting here is right? Because if it's the same as the other games, Dark Falls here can't exist without a vessel form, at least in our universe. We'll save you, Lumia. Just hold on. He's still level 25. Karen, lend me a hand. Yeah, of course. If they had a figure of this Dark Falls, though, like a statue that lit up with RGB lighting, it'd be pretty dope, not gonna lie, though. Because it's got enough parts on it to have that RGB lighting. The blades, the big tail piece, his wings. I just noticed since Online 1, it's always been fought on, like, the sigil. Is he? No. Dark Falls doesn't know what to do. Dark Falls is lazy. No. I don't know why he's being Snake Boy. Zoom. Why Dark Falls has the zoomings is beyond me. He'll probably be dead in the next few hits anyways. Oh, he's just casting fucking flat out death. See? When he gets to that part of the fight, he just dies. I know each time they defeat him, he says, "Do not think this is the end," as the explosions muffle him. I mean, fair. Did he get Lumia, or is she just a fucking pile of mush? Huh. We're still out here in the middle of fucking... Ethan's dead. Ethan! Ethan! Finally! It's okay, he's just unconscious. Well, he had to protect me while fighting, and he was worried about you. He must have been pushing himself too hard. Rise and shine, Mr. Weber. Rise and shine. Thank you, Ethan. I'm so relieved. What else Lumia talking to us from? Tyreek, Karen? Please get my brother out of here. This is a special distorted space that Dark Falls created. I see, by escaping to this space in the time of the ancient civilization, Dark Falls is able to escape confinement during the unification point. It seems so, but now that Dark Falls... I missed that, and that seemed important. It seems so, but now Dark Falls has been defeated. The opening to Grawl is beginning to close. But if you can focus your photon energy, you should be able to escape. There isn't much time left. Please hurry. What about you? Get Ethan out and Lumia's is gonna be fucking dead. Yeah, that's my thing. What about you, Lumia? I was released just before Dark Falls was destroyed. Don't worry, Hauser and Helga were destroyed too. You sure about that? I don't know why I alone survived. Perhaps the 4 races praying as one created a miracle. Now, I'm in an imaginary world created by Dark Falls' memories. But I don't have the strength to escape. I'm using all I have to communicate with you now. So Lumia's just fucking dead, basically. She got sent literally to another dimension. Please don't be sad for me. Goral was saved. And I'm fine. I'm just happy I was able to speak with you like this. One last time. Tyreek, I know I always was a pain, but I hope you can be proud that at least this time I didn't cry. You came all the way here just to try and save me, didn't you? Thank you. I know you did everything you could to try and help me. It made me feel so happy. And it gave me courage. So, I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I just want to help. Lumia! Lumia! No. We better get out of here quickly, Tyreek. What? You're going to stay here alone? I got plot armor. I don't even know why I bothered to ask. I'm kind of glad Ethan's unconscious. If he weren't, he would have stayed too. Tyreek, in this space, the idea of distance doesn't exist. As long as you can sense Lumia's photon energy, you should be able to travel there instantly. Instant transmission! Whether she's in the imaginary world or otherwise. I will give you whatever support I can. But I think you can do this. I'm going to take Ethan back first. Get Lumia back for us. But if you go into a world made by Dark Falls, that could be really fuck up. That could be really fucky. Just saying. Quick, get Ethan a sensu bean. That'll get him back on his feet. Holy shit! It's Phantasy Star Online 1. You can't see me throw my hands up. I can't believe it's Phantasy Star Online 1. So it really was the same Dark Falls. Because there's in the background there is the one building they started building in the first game, in the first online game. But this confirms that it is literally the same Dark Falls from Phantasy Star Online that's in the universe. Like Dark Falls is literally universe hopping, or at least multiverse hopping. Because this is the caves from Online 1. Arr. Arr. Now the mines, probably. Mines. Which is also just basically just a factory area. Ah. No robots though. When we were here on online one, it was full of robots. And they kept inflicting slow on me. I remember that much. Ruins. I forgot they had the ruins from PSO as well. There she is in the original ruins from. Maybe it's no use. I just can't give up just one more time. It's no good, I just don't have enough strength. I can't escape on my own. But it's strange. Soon I'll disappear right along with this fabricated reality. But I'm not afraid. But I'm not even sad. Brawl was saved. The prayers of everyone from the 4 races created a miracle. And the hearts and minds of people contain limitless possibilities. Maybe because I was touched by that power, I can feel at ease now. Fuck, she's just accepting it. If I can at least help Tyreek and the others escape safely. I should pray to the Holy Light for their safety. My thoughts should reach them. He's just gonna come barging into the door. Nope, already here. Yes, Tyreek. I understand that now. So the least I can do is pray for your safety. A rookie to the very end. Even my hallucinations are scolding me. But you escaped. I don't believe it. Did you come here to rescue me? How could you? After I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Aren't we a little short on time? You can cry later. Alright. But where and how are we going to escape? Even if we combine our energy, it won't be enough to transport out of distorted space. Don't worry. I got this. What? Oh, I do. I wish for peace from all over Garal. Our friends are praying for our safe return. That energy is incredible. With this energy, we should be able to create any miracle we want. So come on, let's get the fuck out of here, girl. Tyreek, when we get home, I'm gonna cry a lot. And laugh and smile right along with you. Alright, let's go home. Shortly afterwards, Elia, Kurtz, Tyler, Rutsu, and Karen gather along with the other leaders on summit, ending in the signing of the new Alliance Treaty. It was promised that together they would work to maintain peace across all of Garal's system. few days following the summit, the Divine Maiden's retirement would be announced to the general public. Oh yeah, what they wanted, Karen and Ethan. With that, the Second Confinement War that began with the seed attacks during the Alliance Centennial ceremony came to a close. However, while the numbers of native creatures affected by the seed will no longer rise, they are still numerous. It is still too early to be optimism. It'll take years to recover from the damage and mayhem from the late fighting across planets. It's the second ending theme playing. The fight isn't over for the Guardians, defenders of the future Graal. And what? And what, game? Welcome to the Guardians, protecting the future Graal. I'll confirm your Guardian's license. May the Holy Light guide you. He's just got runners on, I just noticed. It's been a long time since we've had a mission together. I'm a little nervous. Still can't believe that I'm standing here. I'd love to go on a mission with you, Tyreek. Yeah, we just escaped fucking death in a pocket dimension. You know, normal day. I mean, we barely made it home alive in the last time. First I passed out after somehow making it back out of that distorted space. The power of anime and God, lady. Then, next time I open my eyes, I'm laying in a hospital bed. When I asked how I got there, I'm told that my father had woken up and infiltrated Rykros. Found me unconscious and brought us back to the AMF warship. It was just one shock after another. On top of that, I've been conscious for a week. In that short time, the leaders of the summit had drafted a new alliance treaty. The world moves so fast, it's dizzying. Yeah, that was just 20 years ago, Lumia. It feels like the four races have thrown away all the prejudice to truly unite Graal. Well, I'm pretty sure Dark Falls had a reasoning to make them unite, but Karen... It's a little too unfortunate to hear about the Divine Maiden's retirement. She graduated. She was so cool, though, addressing all of Graal and revealing the truth about Mirai's death and apologizing. It was touching when she said Graal no longer needed a maiden. But as a Divine Maiden fan, I couldn't help but feel a little sad. I know. Divine Maiden isn't necessary anymore. When people truly believe they can accomplish any miracle, anyone can create the miracles of Divine Maiden. Simply with the power of believing. I'm gonna become Hokage, believe it! But Tyreek, you sure are the right thing? Did my father have your command? Oh. You stepped down. Oh, I bet you just wanted to continue being my partner, so you quit, huh? Interesting. I'm only kidding. Let's hurry, Tyreek. There are people waiting for our help. Warping back in time again. I think. I don't know what's going on now. Tyreek, what's the matter? Is something troubling you? see. This is your first time you've had a mission this important. Since you were promoted to the commander, isn't it? Actually, this is one of my first mission that's outside of headquarters. So we just thought, I'm pretty nervous too, so we just jump back in time again, I think. But if someone like you can be nervous, then I feel a little bit better. We should hurry up and get to Motub. Don't want to keep everyone waiting. Commander Tyreek, please wait. Lou? If you're still here at headquarters, then you must be the host, Lou. Oh, they're just trying to get fancy with the camera angles. Correct. My apologies, but I must speak with Commander Tyreek. Can you please give us a moment, please? Oh, of course. For the host to appear in person, it must be something classified. I shall go ahead into the spaceport. Meet me there. I appreciate your understanding, Mia. I will see you later, Tyreek. Poof! Gone. Right, hold that thought for a minute, lady. Because of all this hydration, I need to get more water and take a small break real quick. So, everyone else, get your drinks and whatnot. We'll be right back. Oh, more water. More water for the cat brain. Okay. We are ready to resume. Tyreek, allow me to cut to the chase. May I ask your permission to go to Rikos to search for Lumia? Okay, this is... Huh? Did we just... Oh yeah, we went back in time. As head of security, it is my fault that Helga was able to infiltrate the Guardians colony and abduct Lumia. I have a duty to rescue her. What about security now? Presently, security is on autopilot. In addition, all colonists have been transported to the planets. Where they can gather near the confinement to add their spiritual energy to the effort. I should have opened that. The Guardian colony is nearly deserted. As such, there is little point in me managing security here. Because they're very cheap. In other words, however, you are the ranking commander on site. They said it was your decision to make. Understand that this is a reckless and illogical request. As such, I'm unsure if my analysis of the situation is correct. And so, I will accept your decision either way. Monkey noises! Hmm? Yeah, that'd be annoying. Oh, it came broken, that's why. Well, that's shitty. Thank you. When you can't figure out why this box set won't close, it's like, oh, it's broken, that's why. Whatever. Fast forward. Tyreek, what is it? Why, hello there, Tyreek. If you want to see that little girl alive again, you better shut up and listen. You're the only one who can hear me. Come to the coordinates I'm sending. Alone. Don't tell anyone. I'm not a patient woman, so do not delay. Hey Tyreek, who was that in your comm just now? Just a bitch. Was it Laya? What did she want? What? Alone? You can't even tell us why? Stand down, Ethan. Sometimes the commander has things they can't discuss. You remember what I said about orders from commanding officers? Fine, I get it, Karen. Oh shit. Will you be okay on your own, Tyreek? You and I will head to the control room. It's old Halsey. I've been waiting for you, Tyreek. A foolish question, Tyreek. I was never dead. Nor do I die. As long as the seed exists, I will be reborn. Don't get ahead of yourself. She's unharmed for now. Tyreek, hurry, get out of there, please. Forget about me. Silence, insolent child. Ah. Please forget about me. Huh. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? Hey, don't move, or you'll take it. If you take another step, my life is forfeit. There we go. Now. Ah. Taste the power of uneven lasers, Tyreek. There's only one thing I require of you. Death! Okay, where's Lou in this? Tyreek. Tyreek. Oh, that was disappointingly easy. All dead and gone, and it's all because of you. Because of me? No, it can't be. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. But you must. Tyreek is dead by my hand. Why? Why? I can't take it. Dr. Tomarang, and now Tyreek? Why is it always me? Where's your mom and all? I'm curious about. That's very good. That's very good. Let your anger show. Reveal your misery. Revel in your misery. Reveal your misery. Show your hate. Show your hatred. Decry your helplessness. And yearn for absolute power. I feel like I haven't seen this scene a few times now. I won't. I won't. Okay, so where does Lou come into this? That's what I want to know. Helga, now. I don't understand why Helga goes from having no booba to when she transfers into a sea form to having giant ones. Because like she's not even the same. Well, she's not technically speaking. Tyreek. Oh shit! Wake up, Tyreek. Interesting. Oh, if I had been any later. What are you? Yes. I was shocked to find you collapsed. I hastily used restorative techniques. Thankfully, I was able to save you, even though I'm a cast. Okay. But should you be out here? Oh, Tyreek, can you show me your face one more time? There's no about it, it's you, Tyreek. What about me? Hmm. No, I'm acting within my defined parameters. I'm unable to act odd. But in any case, we must hurry and save Lumia. I feel... Could it be Helga? Tyreek, hurry, this way. I can feel where Helga is. Perhaps Lumia is there too. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Lou's got Luigi hat and Helga.
Oh, so you're still alive, Tyreek. Well, it looks like you're too late.
Oh, who are you? You must be Hauser. Where is Lumia? Answer me, Hauser.
If you mean the art god's daughter, then she's right here.
What? Helga? You mean you had Helga take over Lumia?
That's a pretty good guess for a puppet. Helga is a catalyst to bind seed with people. However, she has reached her limits. Duplication after duplication, she has begun to deteriorate. Until now, we've been able to maintain her by having her take over stronger life forms. But after taking over Lumia, it seems she has lost all sense of self.
How could you do this? And this is how you treat your friends.
Friends? Don't make me laugh. Helga's a mere pawn. And besides, this is what she wanted. Didn't you know? She hates the art guard, Olsen Weber.
Olsen Weber? You mean Lumia's father? Helga, Olsen, and I toted. Oh! Helga Olsen and I toted human supremacy together under the head of the luminous Rudolf Lund. But Olsen betrayed the illuminus to the Guardians, leaving Helga behind. Helga has given herself to the seed for the annihilation of this world, so she's bitchy. Got it. No. Hmm? What? I am alright, Tyreek. I see. Helga, I understand. Hauser, you were wrong. Helga didn't give herself to the seed to get revenge on Olsen. I kept calling him Orson! She did it for you. She became a seed to be closer to you. Maybe it isn't what you would exactly call love, exactly. But Hauser, there's no doubt that she was dedicated to you. Understand at least that much for her. Blue, you're acting weird.
Stop your blabbering! What would a puppet like you know?
Oh, I know. I know more than anyone else could.
What? What?
Wow.
You're Vivian.
I see. Personal hacking. But from where? My apologies to Lou, but I have borrowed her body. Helga, answer me. Are you happy to just fade away like this? Don't you want Hauser to know the truth? Oh. Hauser.
Fool! Are you trying to restore your sense of self?
Hauser, I...
Stay back! What are you doing?
Helga. Oh. She's not having this shit right now. What? What?
What?
What?
You were careless, Hauser.
You. Okay, I did not see this coming. You just should have embodied both of them. Huh? Where did you come from?
It's been a long time, Tyreek. I see I cannot surprise you so easily.
You're Magashi.
And you are? I see. You would be my sister then.
Stop this. Explain what is going on.
Very well. I'm sure that Tyreek remembers what happened at the base on Motube.
He's literally standing on Helga's corpse.
After that, Helga absorbed me. As you've heard, she's been duplicated over and over. She was on the verge of collapse due to excessive seed infringement. To prevent that, she needed to absorb powerful life forms. As the catalyst, she had a duty to Hauser to survive until the end. Even if that meant that the life forms she absorbed were able to overpower her and influence her.
So he's been waiting. Helga.
I pretended to be absorbed by Helga and waited for this opportunity to get my revenge on Helga and Hauser.
You. Buddy here's this like,
If anyone's going to be the final boss of this game, it's me. You. Dude's glitching. How dare you do this to me? Huh. How unsightly for you, Hauser.
Hauser. Helga, that's enough. You don't serve Hauser anymore. Silence. You're just a puppet. You think someone like you could understand my feelings? Hey Magashi, just do us a favor and end them both.
Helga, perform your final duty.
I would be honored to. I'll become one with you. Are they getting Magashi on their team?
Huh. Soon Dark Falls' restoration will be complete, Tyreek.
Is Magashi gonna help us? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I thought we were fighting Magashi, not teaming up with him. Yeah, he's on our fucking team. Helga, is this what you really wanted?
Your words will no longer reach her. Tyreek, I'll need your help again.
Tyreek, I will help you too. Okay, I was not expecting this. This is just like, since they knew the wrapping up the game, this is like pure fucking fan service now. At least it's wrapping up this arc. Get that water in before I have to keep talking like this. Man, what the fuck's the actual ending to this fucking game? That's what I want to know now. I think the Vivian one might be the canonical one, given that we still have Portable 2 to do. Man, Dark Falls, you just like... So yeah, Vivian is a cast copy of Helga, and Magashi's a cast copy of Hauser. That technically does, yeah, make them, I guess, in a way related, air quote unquote, from a production standpoint. That fucking sword Magashi's got, though. This fish boy should be going down any moment. That one sword Magashi I remember having in-game. Down goes the fish again. I still can't believe we got the bad guy to team up the good guy. Like, we got that thing. We did it. Helga. You fool. Oh yeah. I don't know. I can't sense her photons, but I can sense her photons, but they're faint. It feels like she is right here, but also miles away. I wonder why. But it's alright. As long as she's alive, there's hope.
What?
These photons, is it the unification point? It's starting. Which means we have to fight Phase 2 Dark Falls again. Man, it makes me wonder how many people only got one ending to the story mode in this game and only have ever seen that one version of the ending. Because I was not expecting an online game to have multiple fucking endings. For its main story, I mean. Kinda wild. Yippee! Hopefully I'll still have a voice tomorrow when I'm done and all this. But gosh, this is fucking taking a toll on my throat, I can tell you that much. We did it. We did it, Tyreek. I confirmed that all hives in the Graal system are gone. Though there are still seed forms now that the hives are gone. The numbers won't increase. It's a victory for the people of Graal. The people of Graal, eh? You don't mean to include us cast copies as people now, do you? Indeed, now that our original versions are dead, neither of us have a reason to exist. Magashi's cake. Create a reason? Don't make me laugh. Sure, you don't mean to suggest some pathetic notion of atonement? Never mind. It was a bad joke. But what about yes? That can work. He's gonna become a mercenary, isn't he? Magashi? How can this be? We were successful during the unification point. But I'm sensing dark photons. You must run. That voice. Could that be Illumia? He must have taken refuge into the stored space he created. Illumia, answer me. I see this body has reached its limits. And I shall give you my life. Correct, Dark Falls. He seems to desire me to be the perfect vessel for his full restoration. Dude's still becoming the final boss, even given the option to be good. Tyreek, this will be our final battle. It's not exactly the way I envisioned it, I admit. But if you truly yearn to see peace in Graal, no, if you truly are a hero,
Then then you will defeat me. Let's have at it. Dude literally had the option for peace and chose violence. Seems Dark Falls isn't too picky. He's at the root of all this. There was only one course of action. If you want to see peace, then you must defeat me. Nagashi, I know what's in your heart. I think we have one more timeline to cover after this, and that's it. And then we're done with game. Oh, he's actually getting the cast meteor. Yeah, so if anyone can't tell, it instantly drops you to basically the critical health flow inflicting burn status, which can drop the entire team if you're not careful. Hey, on the bright side, it doesn't take 2 minutes to complete, unlike Sephiroth Supernova. You missed a little bit there, or there was lag, Tyreek. I didn't realize this is only a two people versus Dark Falls now. That's the reason why I actually got the meteor attack off. This run doesn't have the DPS. Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on? Okay. I just saw light and he's like, nope, fuck this, death. Lumia. Are you alright? You're Vivian, right? I'm fine. I'm just exhausted. I suppose all this hacking is taking its toll on Lou's body. What's this? He's not dead? Why am I still alive? Holy shit, he's big! Oh good, it looks like it worked. What are you trying to say, that you saved me? I didn't realize he was that tall. Yes, you see, I was released just before Dark Falls was destroyed. Thankfully, Howth and Helga were destroyed too. I don't know why we were able to survive. Perhaps you, the four races praying as one, created a miracle. If so, then you have the people of Goral to thank for your rescue. In fact, you owe them a lot. Now, I was able to add a little bit of energy to get us. I owe them? Forget it. I don't care. Why, if you were able to use that energy, you could have saved yourself. Why would you sacrifice yourself to save me? Because I'm a guardian. When I can help someone, I do it. That's my job. That's ridiculous. I'm a criminal. Maybe. I don't really know. You see, when you fused with Dark Falls, some of your thoughts were shared with me. Tyreek, did you know? Magashi really likes you. What? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, it's like he likes you, like he respects you. Or sees you as a worthy opponent. Way to fucking mince your words. How dare you? Hey, we're not done here. Huh, forget it. I'm glad you're alright, Tyreek. You must get out of here quickly. This is distorted space that Dark Falls created. He's gonna go save her again anyways. I see. By escaping to this space and time, the time of the ancient civilization, Dark Falls was able to escape confinement during the unification point. It seems so, but this is now that Dark Falls has been defeated. The opening to Grawl is beginning to close. But if you focus your photon energy, you should be able to escape. There isn't much time left, please hurry. Wait, Lumia, what will happen to you? I'm in an imaginary world created by Dark Falls' memories. But I don't have the strength to escape. I'm using all I have to communicate with you now. But I promised Lou that I would save you. That's why she lent me her body. Please don't be sad for me. Grawl was saved. I'm fine. I'm just happy I was able to speak with you like this. One last time. Tyreek, I know it was always a pain. But I hope you can be proud that, at least this time, I didn't cry. You came all this way alone to try and save me. Thank you. I know you did everything you could to try and help me. It made me feel so happy. And gave me courage. So I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I don't think Vivian died yet, though. I just want to tell you. Look at her sword. She just like rode off into the fucking sunset at the end of Portable 1. Lumia! Lumia! I can't believe it. Tyreek, you're gonna go and save her, aren't you? I'm sorry, I truly wish I could go with you. But Lou's body has reached its limits. I must leave her soon. May I see your face one last time? The truth is, until I borrowed Lou's body, I had no recollection of who you were. So she lost all memories. After my combat training, my memory was completely wiped. But Lou had a memory backup that was transferred to me. Interesting. Lou wanted so desperately to save Lumia. She was willing to bypass her security systems and let me use her body. She could even left her classified backups open to me. So I want to do everything I can to save Lumia for Lou. Right now my gosh is over there, it's like, this is all touching and all, but I want to go home. When I release my hack on her, the backup will be returned to Lou.
So she will probably never meet. So we will probably never meet again. I'm happy we could speak one last time. Goodbye. And thank you, Tyreek. So Vivian's just fucking done now too. Like done. Listen up, Tyreek. In this space, the idea of distance doesn't exist. As long as you can sense the child's photon energy, you should be able to travel to her instantly. I'll give you what support I can. And as strong as you are, I don't think it should be too difficult. I will bring the female cast with me. Do not worry. If I can escape, I'll hand her over to the Guardians somehow. Who knows? I have no intention of handing myself over to the Guardians. I guess I'll do whatever I can to avoid that. However, I am somewhat indebted to you, Tyreek. And I will repay it in kind someday. Perhaps we'll meet again on the battlefield. Don't you dare die before then, got it? Bro's just like, okay, I claim your life. It's mine to take when I feel like it. Until then, you can't die. Huh, you better go. Until we meet again, Tyreek. I don't know why I went down wrong. It's so nostalgic to see these areas again, like these remake areas, because yeah, this is 20 years old, but you figure Phantasy Star Online 1 came out in 1999 and got ported to the GameCube like in the 2000s. Which means Sega's more or less been stacking MMOs after MMO in the Phantasy Star series. So they're probably due for another one soon, as much as I don't want to admit it. So if I'm gonna catalog the story for Online 2, I'm gonna have to do it soon. Keeps trying. So judging by the length of footage left, I don't think there's another piece left unless there's more to the ending of this one. So I'm assuming that Vivian and Magashi teaming up with you is the canonical ending, I want to say. Because that would mean Ethan and then Karen get out, like, perfectly fine. I don't know. Because I'm also pretty sure Magashi and Vivian show up again in the next game. Man, seeing these old areas though, like in Phantasy Star Universe, makes me really miss them. And it's because I played so much of Online 1 and 2 offline in split screen mode, because Maybe it's no use. I can't give up. Maybe just one more time. Because besides like a few other games, there was at the time it was not heard of to have split screen real-time RPGs. It's no good. I just don't have enough strength. So I can't escape on my own. So the GameCube, it was interesting just to play the game offline like this because you had everything still there, but it's strange. Soon I'll disappear right along with this fabricated reality. But I'm not afraid. I'm not even sad. Girl was saved. The prayers of everyone from the 4 races created a miracle. The hearts and minds of the people contain limitless possibilities. Maybe because I was touched by that power. I can feel at ease now. At least I can help Tyreek and the others escape safely. I should pray for the holy light for their safety. My thoughts should reach them. Also, the thing of them doing it all without voice acting means they could change. They didn't have to pay for extra lines. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful. Huh? I can still hear Tyreek training me. Must be pretty inexperienced to hallucinate like this. Wait, I'm not just hearing things too, I'm saying things too. It's so real. Wait, it can't be. Are you a ghost? Boo. Sorry, I'm still alive. But you escaped. Yeah, this is the credit theme playing. I don't believe it. Did you come here to rescue me? I don't remember if it's the credit theme for the first game or the second game now. How could you after promising myself I wouldn't cry? Aren't we short on time? Yes, alright. Meow meow meow. But where and how are we going to escape? You just leave that to Goku. Even if we combine our energy, it won't be enough to transport out of distorted space. Meow meow meow. Can't you feel everyone? What? Oh, I do. Those things are weird. I know those things are supposed to be switches. I wish for a piece from all. I wish for a piece all over all. The things in the green jar things are pulsating. They're weird. All our friends are praying for a safe return. I know in the original game there were switches that try to open the doors, but the energy is incredible. With this energy, we should be able to recreate any miracle we want. If I recall in this game, Tyreek, when I get home, I'm gonna cry a lot. If I recall the version of this and laugh and smile right along with you, because they filled up these areas full of lots more traps than the original games had. Alright, let's go home. So in this area, the ruins from Phantasy Star Universe 1 in Universe here, they had a lot more of the traps that would fall from the ceiling and just capture you and then exploding and cause confusion. Shortly afterward, Laya, Kurtz, Tyler, Rutsu, Karen gathered with other leaders at the summit, ending in the signing of a new alliance treaty. It was promised that together they would work to maintain peace across all of the Garal system. A few days following the summit, the Divine Maiden's retirement would be announced to the general public. With that, the second confinement war that had begun with the seed attacks during the Alliance Centennial ceremony came to a close. However, while the number of native creatures still infected the sea will no longer rise, they are still numerous, and it's still too early for optimism. Ow. It would take years to recover from the damage and mayhem from the fighting across the planets. The fight isn't over yet for the Guardians, defenders of the future of Geralt. So I have like a couple minutes on the clock, and what? And what? And what? Oh, welcome to. Okay, it's Thing taking our mission again. I've confirmed your Guardian's license. May the Holy Light guide you. It's been so long since we've had a mission together. I'm a little nervous. Still can't believe I'm standing here. Let me go on a mission with you, Tyreek. I mean, we barely made it home alive last time. First, I passed out after somehow making it out to that distorted space. Out of that distorted space. Next time I open my eyes, I'm laying on a hospital bed. Then when I asked how I got there, I thought that my father had woken up and infiltrated Rikros. Found us unconscious and brought us back to the AMF warship. It was just one shock after another. On top of that, I'd been unconscious for a week. In that short time, the Leader Summit had drafted a new alliance treaty. The world moves so fast, it's dizzying. It feels like the four races have thrown away all the prejudice to truly unite Geralt. But Karen, it was a little unfortunate to hear about the Divine Maiden's retirement. She was so cool, though, addressing all of Geralt and revealing the truth about Mirai's death and apologizing. It was touching when she said Geralt no longer needed a maiden. But as a Divine Maiden fan, I couldn't help but feel a little sad. I know. A Divine Maiden isn't necessary anymore. When people truly believe they can accomplish any miracle, anyone can create the miracles of a Divine Maiden. Simply with the power of believing. But Tyreek, are you sure you're right with letting my father have your command? Oh, I bet you just wanted to continue being my partner, so you quit, hmm? I'm only kidding. Oh, hello, Lou. Hello, are you two embarking on a mission together? Yes, are you coming back from a mission in the intelligence section? Yes, that is correct. I also have a report for you. Yes? Recently, there were reported sightings of a mysterious mercenary male caste who has been purifying infected native creatures that still populate Geralt. Mysterious caste mercenary. Correct. Often, when Guardians accept missions to purify an area, they arrive and find the caste has already purified the area. Recently, there have been private military organizations besides the Guardians. Perhaps he's attached to one of them. Wow. But why tell us about it? I thought perhaps T-Rex would know something. He does. But how? We were only just released from the hospital. This is the first mission Tyreek has been on since then, right? I see. That is no problem. I apologize for keeping you. Goodbye. He knows what's up. We, the player, knows what's up. How strange of flew. But weren't we on our way to our mission? Let's hurry, Tyreek. There are people waiting for our help. Meow. And that's how the game ends, I believe. Revolt Malakashi is giving you their partner. No, that's how the game ends. That's how it ends. Here's my partner card. You can now summon me on missions. Oh, we have one more part to this game, to this thing that is a side story. I'm not gonna do it tonight. We'll wrap it up tomorrow and then start the next part. Because the next part is like an hour and a half, and that's it. So it's a side story, and I'm pretty sure it's all about Magashi, which expands his lore too. So. Oh, so I'm assuming the Vivian Magashi teaming up with you ending is the canonical ending. Hold on, what? You know what? I have the internet. Oh my god, I have to go to Reddit for this shit. Oh no, not that one. That's Phantasy Star 3. Oh my god. I didn't realize I'd be going into this rabbit hole. But yeah, I still think... So since we already confirmed, this game confirmed that the Dark Falls we fought in this is the same Dark Falls... I can't see my hand motions. Is the same Dark Falls from online. And online has references to the old Sega Genesis games as well. So I think it's a good, safe assumption that Dark Falls jumps the universes, at least. Or is defeated in one and ends up in another one, kind of thing. So... yeah. Wait, did I see that right? Huh. I'll have to read it later, but anyways, yeah. We finally basically completed the main story arc of Phantasy Star Universe. And this was just so we could do the next game in this timeline. Because the next game takes place 3 years after the events of this game's story. Because it's like, I felt like if we didn't cover this, there'd be too much of a gap just between that and the lost media portion of the game. If we didn't cover this, at least, it would have been too big of a gap, I feel. At least I feel. That it would have been kind of sad. And not proper to cover. Like, at least we had archive footage, like I said, to compile and use, so... But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. So, have a good day, good night. Whatever time it happens to be. If I can find information on a canonical ending, or we'll get one maybe we'll get the proper answer in Phantasy Star Portable 2, which picks up right after the events of this game, so... We'll see. We will see where it goes.